boner. Boner!
Screwed up and broke down. I never wanted to. Sat still and lost it all. I never left my chair. They're just the same walls. Things around us change. And things around us change. I'm saying what's gotta be said, and there's no other way. Cold feet, I don't wanna be scared. I can only save myself. I'm saying what's gotta be said, and there's no other way. Cold feet, I don't wanna be scared. I can only save myself. I thought the new could fix the other one. Not gonna wait for proof when you're under the gun. They're just the same rules, and things around us change. And things around us change. I'm saying what's gotta be said, and there's no other way. Cold feet, I don't wanna be scared. I can only save myself. I'm saying what's gotta be said, and there's no other way. Cold feet, I don't wanna be scared. I can only save myself. Moving unsteadily, we never end pleased. It's not so challenging with everything you need. Moving unsteadily, we never end pleased.
Food is fantastic.
humna, 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 boner.
Athletic fitness sport.
They don't pretend. Let them know it's time to go. The sun is coming up.
I don't fucking care. I'm the bastard. I'm a new character. I'm the bastard. I'm the bastard. I'm the bastard. It's me. I'm the bastard. I'm a new character. I'm the bastard. I have to unmute before I do funny new characters. I'm the bastard. I'm the bastard. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. I don't care about fuck or sex. Who leaves music playing while I'm trying to do? Fuck you, badass. Fuck you, badass. Whatever badass left this music playing, some kind of fucking badass. Jesus Christ. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What up? What up? I'm so happy you're here. What up? This is a new voice I've been working on also. It's called Annoying Voice. I'd say, you know what? Today's going okay. Today's going frickin' mostly okay, alright? That's what I can tell you. The sun came back out today. The sun came back out and the guns was out. I'll tell you what. The guns was out. Sun come out, gun come out. What's up, Katie's B/F? What's up, Katie's B/F? Friend of the podcast, Katie's B/F. Round of applause. Big round of applause to him and his. This is unwelcoming body language, though. Look, I'm just sort of a floating thing, right? I'm just sort of a floating fucking thing. That's pretty cool. I got a whole creature thing now. I've become my whole sort of entity now. You see this? See this sort of entity that I've become? I can't do the arm thing. I mean, if you're expecting me to play WoW all night, I'm not doing it. For Katie and her boyfriend, I will not be playing WoW all night. I'll tell you what, I will not be playing WoW all night. I cannot possibly even run it right now. I can't. Oh, look at this WoW in the username. I just said it. I just said I can't do it. I just said I can't do it. It can't be done. My computer will restart immediately. My computer will restart immediately because Ricardo didn't send me a power supply yet. Where's Ricardo? Where can we hassle? Can we hassle Ricardo here together? Like all together, like three, like we go 1, 2, 3. Ricardo, 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 Ricardo. This is about sending me the power supply.
Humna, 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 boner.
Ricardo, Ricardo, Ricardo. Oh, Doe. Doe is like, that's Bart, right? That's the South Park guy? Bart. He goes, Doe! Or, Doe, they fucking killed him! Or, I don't know what it,
Doe, they fucking killed him!
is that more accurate? I don't know. Bastards! Bastards! Bart killed Kenny? Bart didn't kill Kenny, right? Or is Bart a murderer? I don't know. I feel like the Simpsons were trying to hide whether or not Bart were a murderer. For many episodes, probably hundreds of episodes. Bart got rickrolled. Kenny got rickrolled to death. That's how he dies. That's his final death. That could be the Matt Stone and Trey Parker opus final death. Where Homer gets rickrolled to death. Brutally rickrolled to death. As the creator of the Rickroll, I stand behind this. I did. I want people to use my method to harm others. Listen, you have anything you want to tell me about anything good that happened to you? I had a lot of things break this weekend is how I'm going to describe it. I'll tell you what. My heart, my soul, my skull. Nuclear crap. You did nuclear crap stuff. I did, what did I do? We're just talking about Aurora Zetara. We're talking about our favorite top 10. We're doing our top 100 favorite. Everybody's doing their top 100 videos on Pornhub tonight. So start preparing your top 100 videos, because now that I got a whatever it's called, a VPN or whatever it's called, now that it got a VPN, I can go here. Yeah, post your spreadsheets. Let's get some stuff shared here. Let's get some of the top videos shared, between each other. Mark and his boys. They like to share things with each other to masturbate too. You know what I mean? I don't, maybe that's something I'm missing out on with my boys. That we don't say like, hey man, I got this great video. Maybe you'd want to stroke your penis to it until shit squirts out of it. Here you go, man. Check this out. I got the room all set up for, like a lot of us aren't generally doing that these days. And I feel like maybe I'm missing out on something.
Humna, boner.
Because Mark is willing to do that. Mark is willing to just say, here's a hot babe that you can look up. Oh, you're looking for somebody to tug your pud to? Just look this name up, and you're gonna be tugging all damn night long. And that was when I created the new guy. I created the new sex guy that well, it wasn't a new guy, but it was like a guy that I created a joke where it's like a guy comes up to you at a bar and he's like, "Hey man, can I borrow your phone? I need two separate sexual images, at once. Can I just borrow your phone? I just want to jerk off, and I need two separate women or two separate scenes." You know what I mean? No, I didn't. The PUD thing, I've been talking about the PUD thing, but I thought I heard it from somebody else. But I don't know. Maybe I did originate it. I don't know. Maybe I misheard something else. So I just have been saying tug my PUD. Did we always say PUD? I don't know.
Boner.
But yeah, so that was part of the whole
She
thing.
reminds me of a video game called Finish Him.
Every day I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why
I mean,
must
I've been
this
saying it
homie
too,
die?
tugging
Why
the PUD.
fuck
I don't know.
must
Did I
this
just
homie
hear it
die?
here?
Why he
I don't
die?
know.
Why he die?
I don't fucking know where it originated. I'm not trying to steal it. Your mom called your cock a PUD. Oh my God. I really like that. Oh God. That's not a joke. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's good. Yeah, so we're not gonna watch it. We're not gonna watch it because look at you, Ryan. Thank you for that freaking sub. Listen, so we're not gonna watch the video just because it's extremely boring. But Gerbs and Mark and a new guy Zach were streaming together the other night, and me and Smeggery, we were sort of overrunning it. I guess No Nose Job was participating as well. But basically, Zach and Gerbs were having a conversation that didn't involve Mark, and Mark was just sort of sitting there frowning, and he was just responding to our completely inane questions that were just like, "Hey, Mark, did you ever get high?" Because Mark said he wanted to buy edibles, and then he claimed he went to the store, and that he went to the store, and that they couldn't help him essentially, like he couldn't justify the cost of trying edibles even one time, because there was no guarantee that they would work for him, and he did inhale, and weed was not for him, or he just couldn't get into it, and all this stuff. But anyway, he just kept answering these questions, and then we kept asking him like how many milligrams there were, and then when he said they might sell me something that didn't work, I was like, you got to report them to the BBB. And then Smeggery was telling him that he wanted to masturbate to two separate women at the same time and needed Mark to provide him another babe, and kept hassling him. And Mark is just sitting there being ignored. He's sitting there being ignored on the screen while we're asking him these questions. So I feel like the recap is a lot funnier than the actual experience was, because he was just being straight up ignored by his two other co-hosts and was just like frowning and just like, responding to all of our questions. And it was very, very stupid. It was very, very, yeah. Zach and Mark were alone at one point. You're right. I forgot about that, where they had nothing to say to each other. They just sort of sat there in silence, while Zach said some things. And what's his face? They did talk about killing. What? Gerbs talked about killing pedophiles. I don't know. I mean, I'm not pro pedophiles, but sitting around on Saturday night with your friends on YouTube, just like being like, shit, man, it'd be awesome to kill pedophiles. Shit, man. Yeah, killing one of them, shooting one in the back. Fuck yeah, dude. I mean, I wasn't paying super good attention because I was losing my mind every time they responded to something. Zach makes badges that say something about killing pedophiles? Holy fuck, man. That's what that guy does? Oh my God. How can you make that your fucking personality? How can you do that? Oh, Katie, thank you for gifting that sub. How can you fucking do that? Oh my God. Oh my God. And then you're like, oh man, that's cool, dude. I can't even, you know what I mean? You can't even really talk about this, right? Because it's like weird to be like, hey man, we got to protect these guys, etc. Like I can't go either direction on this because it's just too fucking weird. Bro, just thinking about like meeting up with somebody and like, bro, how you been doing today? And you're like, oh man, I was thinking about killing pedos today, bro. Thinking about like skinning one of them alive, bro. Like if I caught one like jumping a fence and like crawling in my gutters, if I caught one fucking with my roof, if I caught one pounding on the glass, pounding on the siding of my house like a woodpecker, oh, I'd fucking put a bullet through that guy. Yeah, I found one in my crawl space. They've been tunneling through my yard. They've been tunneling through all the wood in my house. You just burn down your entire house to kill all the pedophiles that are living in your walls. Oh my god. I know, it's just like I don't understand how you can get on this tangent and just be like there are a lot of things that people are like they're like trying to like show like their morals are in the right place or whatever, but they're never gonna ever have a chance to do any of this. Bro! Oh my god. Yeah, it is an incredible level of virtue signaling. Oh my god. I mean, it sort of reminds me of when I used to listen to Rush Limbaugh and drive to college, and then I'd come home and just talk to my dad and just be like, fuck, man, did you hear what the Dems did today? And he'd be like, yeah, they're hypocrites. And I'd be like, yeah, they're hypocrites, man. Can you believe that so-and-so Dem did this? And that was all we would say, you know what I mean? We wouldn't talk about, like, solutions to any problems or anything like that. We'd just be like, man, bunch of hypocrites out there, man. It's like, yeah. And then we'd sort of high-five about it. And I feel like that's sort of their pedophile conversation is just like, fuck, man, you hate pedophiles too? Bro. And then they do, like, a really firm handshake together, you know, and stuff. They do, like, a big... God. Is AI gonna take my stream down for saying that word too many times? I don't know. I almost brought up Alex Jones the other night. They did bring up. We were trying to find out what they thought about the CEO shooting, because we figured that we figured that they wouldn't, you know, that they wouldn't celebrate it in any way. But I don't, Smegger, you didn't get a response, did you? When you asked, what did you think about the CEO that got killed? I believe you did ask that at one point. I mean, again, if you just go to the live and look through the chat and like the last 20 minutes of the stream, all this is there. Yeah, I didn't think they responded to it, which is sad, but that's because there was definitely no fucking, paying attention to the chat other than Mark. And I don't know that Mark has anything to say about this. Yeah, it's on Jerb's channel. Mark said he didn't know much about it. Okay. I mean, I don't know. He does know that Gal Gadot is her pictures are always marked as not safe for work on our celebrities. So that sucks. That sucks. Even when they're not even not safe for work. You know what I mean? They weren't even not safe for work. Okay. You know what I mean? Now I'm going to get canceled by Slap Factory. Once I found out that guy, he made a lot of money and stuff, I was like, I support that. And why would anybody be mad at him? I did listen to my Elon song last night. And it's still pretty good. It is still pretty good. Not that most of you probably listen to it every fucking 5 minutes, I hope. But it doesn't, it's very sarcastic, you know? It's very sarcastic. It has I started to realize it has a lot of lines that do sound like they're praising him. But it's like in the context of praising him, and then later in the line, just like, you know, making a mockery of whatever the earlier part of the sentence was. I don't know. You know, I tried to be careful with that stuff. I'm glad that I did it when I did, and Elon was a different sort of fucker. He was a different sort of fucker then. I actually, no joke. I was like, maybe he's such a fucking doofus that maybe he'll like jump on my Patreon for $10,000 a month or something. You know what I mean? I actually had that thought in my head because I was like trying to tag him and stuff on Twitter. And I was like, holy shit, he probably loves like viral content. You know what I mean? Maybe he'll like give me 10,000 grand, you know? But it didn't happen. So how freaking sad is that? I'm glad he didn't. I'm glad he didn't get involved with me, because that would have created a dynamic I would not be happy with. You know what I mean? You think he has? He must have. He must have. He must have. He must have. Oh, yeah. The Lyft situation. Yeah. 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 I didn't see Elon's tweet, but didn't he misunderstood the whole thing initially, is what you're saying? So, I got bad news for you. I got bad news for you. I got bad news for you. The bad news is that Fine Dining released a new video over Thanksgiving. See, that was below parallel. Today was squat day, though.
He puts his life on hold, goes where it's hot or it's cold, spends night and day with a guy he's barely met, travels round on a bike, may eat some food he won't like, speaks a language he hopes
Guglielmo
he
Marconi.
won't forget. His faith leads him to work, chance to serve is a perk, eyes are open for those who are in need. His passion's preaching the word, his focus rarely gets blurred, hopes for harvest but okay, just planting a seed. We'll plant a seed. He's on a mission. He's a man on a mission. We're gonna listen. He's a man on a mission. Yes, he's on a
New hotel review. This is so awesome.
He's a man on a mission. Can't hug or kiss him. He's a man on a mission.
So I ordered some pegboard that's supposed to come here on Thursday. I just keep reorganizing parts of my office, even though I'm not guaranteed to be in Austin even another year at this point, which is fucking crazy to me, and I can't really process it in my brain right now. But I am getting really excited about pegboard and mounting stuff on the walls. And I'm excited. I just keep organizing more things in my office, and I'm like, I can get these extra things off my desk that have been bothering me, you know? Anal pegging. Anus pegging, hit my guy clit until my slit spits all that shit. That's an improviser. That was an improviser. That's a classic improviser right there.
Hoomna, boner.
Make sure that gets clipped, because that was off the chains, off the cadenas. Listen, I can say peg on this stream, and I think everyone here is super mature. I think everyone is super mature, and they don't make jokes about that crap. They don't make jokes about that crap. I want my pegboard, though. I want to be pegged by my board. I want to be pegged and board. Yeah. That's a nice pegged and board. Pegged and board. That's sort of like a free use thing, right?
It's sort of like a free use gamer thing. Playing, I don't even know any modern games. Apex Legends, Fortnite, Rectum Rumps. Is that one popular? Is that a free Epic game? I think that's what it's called. I don't know. Steel. I'm imagining. Oh, League of Nations. League of Nations, yes, League of Nations. This is what I'm not. I've said this before that I'm not good at. I'm just not good at. I'm not good at remembering things that I've consumed. Although, let's talk about what did I watch this weekend. In the last week I watched Smile 2, which was incredible. That's the best horror movie I watched this week. I also watched Terrifier 3, which was pretty enjoyable. And then I also watched Oddity, which is also pretty enjoyable. I feel like those 3 horror movies were pretty strong offerings in the horror genre, and I enjoyed all of them, but I do think that Smile 2 is the best of the bunch. It is the creme de la creme of those 3 films. Now, should they be compared to each other? Possibly not. I don't really see why they should be compared to one another. I do think that Terrifier 3 has a lot of strange weaknesses, but I do appreciate it for what it is, and it's kind of mean and unrelenting at times, and it does have a lot of... I did watch The Substance. I did like The Substance. I'd give it probably 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 is what I'd give it. 4 out of 5 is what I'd give The Substance. I think I gave Terrifier 3, I gave that a 4.25. I thought it was better than Terrifier 2, which was better than Terrifier 1. However, Terrifier 1 is shorter than Terrifier 2. Terrifier 2 has a pandering synthwave soundtrack that's kind of awkwardly implemented, but it is also mean. It is also mean and rude. I don't need to spoil a ton of stuff, but in the first movie, when you have a supernatural villain that is like, sawing people in half and stuff, and then somebody's like trying to run away and he just gets out a gun and shoots them. There was something about that to me is really special. That's like something that doesn't get explored, especially in like a slasher concept, because you have these like otherworldly fucked up individuals that like come back because they have their tormented souls or whatever, but they're just sort of like brute force, like, pick up a thing and smash you with it. But in this, he sort of like makes weapons and stuff, and I don't know, it's strange. It's strange, and I kind of appreciate that about it. But the kid in it, there's that kid who's supposed to be 20. I mean, he is 20 years old, who is supposed to be a college student in the film, and I just don't get that. I don't get that from him. It's hard to watch him being a college student, especially with how old everyone else looks. So, should we start with Fine Dining? Is that the one we should start with to suffer? The kid from Bands on a Bus. I don't even know what that is. I saw that he has a band or he has an album or something, but he's not a great actor either. He's not particularly good. Not particularly good at it. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me turn on this filter to put it into the screen, fit it into the screen right here. Scottman should watch more horror movies. He'd probably be like, yeah, that was a bit freaky.
Snapped. I'm quite prepared, as a matter of fact, I've restrained to. I'm quite prepared. I'm wearing sweatpants, string snapped. I'm quite prepared, as a matter of fact, I've restrained too long. Is this pastry, dessert, or a sign? I'm just asking, I am not being snide, 'cause this tastes good. Somehow the wires got crossed, my dreams were confirmed. Never knew I had.
How long until they put themselves into like a sex scene? How long until they put themselves into like a sex scene in one of these openings? And nobody even replies to it. Nobody replies to it at all. No one just... They're all just like funny opening, and it goes on for like way too long. It's like it reminds me of there was a movie that was left on at my partner's sister-in-law's house, and it just got left on the TV, and like everyone left the room, and then they came back in there, and like the sister-in-law's dad was just like sitting there watching, and it was just like a very explicit cunnilingus scene that was happening. And everyone was like, oh. I think they should do something like that.
So much calories to burn. I'm dying
A punching session? You're fighting, X-Junon?
and burn from my mouth to my gut. Fell on my own till Patty erased my rut. Think the sweet treat's going straight to my butt. I got a new attitude. I lost control.
As I said before, I feel like we must be the only people that have ever complained about their singing, right? It's not possible that they got a comment that said your singing sucks, right? Unless it was like one of us, right? Or is that not real? Am I just making that up? Am I sort of giving myself too much credit?
Diet I blew, 'cause I got pie like I never knew. Ooh.
Dean Bowling!
I
gotta send Dean Bowling. I gotta send you a jersey. We gotta touch base. This is gonna be stuck in my head all day.
Hi, welcome to Fine Dining. I'm Jen.
And I'm Drew.
Oh, fuck. We get to turn off the effects because they have all the effects on themselves. You can just email me a check, Dean Bowling. Take a big picture, high-res picture of a check, and then email that to me on like Proton Mail or some kind of crap like that. And then I'll print the fucker off, and then I'll drive it to the bank. Why does that happen so many times? I literally didn't press it. I pressed all the buttons around it. Let me see if this happens again. It does. It seems like it's not actually my fault. Look at that. That's crazy. Okay, which one of them is triggered? Sorry, I'm forgetting what I'm doing here. God, that's weird. If I press all three buttons, if I press two, if I press either two, you don't even know which button I'm pressing. I'm turning on the audio effects. If I press all three, it causes the scene to change. Look at that. It works just like clockwork. That's so weird that this thing is behaving this way. Because none of the buttons actually trigger that scene change, which is bizarre. None of these three buttons that I'm pressing, because I had three effects on. When I press all three of them to turn them all off, it triggers the scene change. But if I press all three of them, any of the individual ones, or in any pattern, if I press them in any pattern, twos, they don't work. It doesn't trigger it. But if I press all three, look at that. Boom. It just happened again. I knew that my obese dados weren't pressing the button every time. You know what I mean? Dados, gordos. I knew that wasn't. I knew that I was doing a better job than that. I wasn't, because that happened a number of times before.
Boner.
Okay, here we go. I got the effect. Yeah, hey, they deserve to get fucking flushed. Flush these fuckers.
Sweet potato pie.
That's that.
Oh God, Jesus, fuck, man.
Hi, welcome to Fine Dining. I'm Jen.
And I'm Drew.
I hope my effects are working.
Welcome to Fine Dining.
God, this fucking smug motherfucker here. This smug pig fuck. Look at this guy. Look at this guy and his fucking hoogie. It's not a hoogie. That's not a hoogie. It's a boogie. If hoodie is hoogie, then beanie has to be boonie. Trying to make sure I don't like accidentally say some kind of strange slur.
I'm Jen.
And I'm Drew.
Slow down their voices? How do I do that? You mean like the whole video?
On the menu?
Fine Dining. I'm Jen.
And I'm Drew. So what's on the menu?
So today we have sweet potato pie.
I think Jen got a haircut. Jen's looking good. Jen's looking good.
So today we have
Love the bangs.
sweet potato pie.
That's definitely a burst.
Yeah.
Definitely a first.
Potato pie.
That's definitely a burst.
Yeah.
That's definitely a first.
This is from Walmart, the Patty LaBelle line, which is Patty's Good Life.
Yes.
Why does he do that? Yes. Yes.
Is Patty's Good Life.
Yes.
They have big ones.
Whoa!
And they have
No, wrong button.
They have big ones. And they have little teeny tiny ones. Or little cute ones like this.
Oh, of course they had to get the small one. Oh, of course they had to get the baby pie. Of course they had to get the baby pie. That's 27 meals. That's 27 meals right there.
Mommy,
That's 300 meals.
it's so good. This is so good. This is down home country soul food cooking.
Oh, that was part of my joke that I came up with when I was talking about the jerking off to two women at once. That you end up hooking up with Sydney Sweeney and you can't get hard because you're like, sorry, babe, I usually masturbate to two women at once. Oh God, I love that. I fucking love that idea. I want that to happen so badly. I just want to have sex with Sydney Sweeney so that I can live out that fantasy. Oh, I'm so sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me. I'm usually used to looking at two different babes on my phones. I can't do this. I can't do this right now. I can't do this right now. I'm so sorry. I also forgot to mention, Mochi, she sprained her tail. She sprained her tail this weekend. So Friday night she was being like annoying and she was like not getting situated and she was like whining everywhere we took her. And then my partner was like, "Oh, is something wrong with her asshole? It looks like she's covering up her anus." And we're like, "Oh no, her anal glands need to be expressed." And we like shined the flashlight on her anus and lifted up her tail, you know, and then we're like, "Oh no, her ass is all fucked up." And my partner was like, "Oh, it smells fishy. And that must be the anal glands needing to be expressed or whatever." So then we were all nervous about it. But she got situated and she could sit. So we're like, okay, we can take her in the morning to the vet that's right down the street. And so we did. And then they expressed her anal glands and everything was fine. And they said she didn't need it. And then they figured out it was her tail. But she kept it curled under. She kept it like imagine a dog's tail like wrapped as tightly under as possible. It was very funny, and you could tell she like couldn't. She was like shaking. She was shaking a lot when we were like petting her on the bed, and we held a hot compress on her anus for like 40 minutes on Friday night. So she just got a nice. I assume your dog is small, Keatsy. Apparently, it happens more with small dogs. But yeah, we did that whole thing. We gave her the warm compress on her anus, and it didn't help because it wasn't that. And then yeah, they went and they just gave her ibuprofen or something like for dogs, and it was funny because she couldn't like react. Obviously, like she couldn't wag her tail to see us, and she just like it looked like it was just dead. It was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. It was kind of funny and kind of silly and kind of tragic, and you could tell that like she couldn't really express herself like she wanted to because her tail was strained. But today it was pointing up again, and she was wagging it, and she was torturing the cat again very aggressively, and it was upsetting me. So what can I say? That's the reality of this. Look at this shot of Drew. I like this. But yeah, dogs can sprain their tails. So I guess that's a thing that happens. And I don't know what she did to do it. I'll never know when I get to heaven. When I get to heaven, I'll ask Jesus, how did my dog sprain her tail on like December 5th, 2024 or something?
So we got it so we could give it a try.
Really?
It's exciting.
so we could give it a try. So we got it, so we could give it a try.
It's exciting.
No one needs to comment on this at all. You know what I mean? None of their super fans need to comment on this at all. Also, I remembered to disable the VPN before starting the stream, and then it just killed the internet connection entirely. Like, I came out here at like 7:10, and I should have had the stream running by about 7:15, and I just had to restart, and it just wouldn't connect to the internet again until I restarted. So that was cool.
Exciting. So at Walmart, Patty LaBelle has this whole line of like home cooking style foods. And there are some in the frozen section and then several in the bakery section.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
several in the bakery section.
Yeah. But yeah,
So
here's a
Exciting.
question for you.
Oh yeah, be careful, Drew, when you talk though, because there's no way that both of you can produce audio at the same time. So
Here's a
Exciting.
question for you. What are better, pumpkin pie or sweet potato pie?
well,
Better, pumpkin pie or sweet potato pie?
well, that is a big question, Drew.
yeah.
That question might be too big for us to answer here.
It's pumpkin.
Yeah. Okay, so I know there are sweet potato pie
You're talking about their filter, Ambo.
loyalists. I mean, they are loyalists.
I mean, it's so uncomfortable to me. Like listening to them, it is so fucking uncomfortable. Like to imagine them
35
sounding
bucks
like this.
times 4 is 140, give or take tax and blah blah blah. So
And they say that pumpkin pie has a funky aftertaste, and that sweet potato pie is the only place,
Yeah, I have the video slowed down by 25%.
only way to go.
I can go
Yeah.
20%. I can do 20%.
I think there are room for both pies in our lives,
Yes.
but
In our lives. What's that
there
word?
are room for both pies in our lives.
Yes.
What the fuck glitch was that?
I think there are room for both pies in our lives.
Yes.
What the fuck? Lavers.
But room for both pies in our lives.
Yes.
But
So he said something and it put his voice into her voice. That's how it works.
maybe it's because I grew up eating pumpkin, but I do prefer pumpkin pie.
Good. I thought we were going to have to debate on that.
Yeah.
God damn it. I mean, this reminds me of the whole filter the whole time reminds me of somebody talking too close to your ear. Like it's like negative ASMR.
You're not going to have to throw down about
It's funny that we don't actually get to hear their real voices anymore. They've completely purged their real well, I guess other than the opening song, which they haven't figured out they can use AI to improve that, but
potato versus pumpkin pie. However,
That was
there
funny.
might be fine diners who want to throw down with us about it.
And feel free.
Yes.
and feel free. And feel free. And feel free.
However, there might be
Well, I believe Slouch Show. I believe that they left the lav mics on. They're using the lav mic signal. I think they figured out how to actually connect them, and then realized they didn't like the audio quality, and then got technology, and then they're like, oh, we don't. It doesn't even matter. Like it doesn't matter how they're positioned or anything. We just get perfect sound from the AI. Just like perfect sound.
fine diners who want to throw down with us about it.
And feel free.
And
Yes.
feel free.
We're
But-
often wrong about things.
Diners who want to throw down with us about it.
And feel free.
Yes.
We're
Yes.
often wrong about things.
Yes.
I do like sweet potato pie. And I'm feeling very excited about this one because I feel that Patty will
So
not.
Smegger, you don't think they're using the lapel mics? Because they weren't able to hook them up correctly. That was always the problem. The problem was that we were using the camera mic anyway. But my assumption was that because there was a video where they actually had them connected. Because they would talk and I noticed when they would lower their heads, it would get boomier. It would do like the actual, there was like one video where that was the case. And then I feel like shortly after that is when this Adobe Enhance bullshit took over.
Let us down.
I hope she hooks us up.
I
hope she
that Patty will not let us down.
I hope she hooks us up.
It just sounds like real people talking. You know what I mean? It's just real voices providing real opinions. Fine dining.
Stories to tell about Patty. We can tell the stories now, or we can tell the stories after. How do you feel?
Are there plural stories?
No, it's just one, really.
Oh, okay. I want to hear the story.
It's that
Okay, so we're 1/3 through the video, and they haven't taken a bite of the pie yet, and there's going to be a lot of chews.
read Patti LaBelle's very famous
Muy bien, inverted arrow, E2
book, which is LaBelle Cuisine.
I will say, I microdosed yesterday, and the sun came out today, and I was having a bad week last week. You know, I told you we were talking about it Thursday night, and my sort of chemical depression followed me through the weekend, and then I microdosed yesterday, and I felt really good. I did a bunch of tasks, and I was like, shit, man, life can be good. And then the sun came out today, so what can I say?
Recipes to sing about it. Recipes to sing about.
What is Lael Cuisine?
Read Patti LaBelle's very famous cookbook, which is LaBelle Cuisine.
Lael Cuisine.
Read Patti LaBelle's very famous cookbook, which is LaBelle Cuisine. Recipes to sing about it. Recipes to sing about.
What did you just say, Drew?
LaBelle Cuisine.
What did you say, Drew?
Recipes to sing about it. Recipes to.
What did you say, Drew? What word was that?
Is LaBelle Cuisine. Recipes to sing about it. Recipes to sing about.
Mommy. 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 Mommy.
LaBelle Cuisine. Recipes to sing about it. Recipes to sing about.
I thought she was going to say her great aunt was Patti LaBelle.
Oh, well, that would be. Oh, well. Wouldn't that be fantastic to be able to say your aunt was Patti LaBelle?
That's why we do this
Is
song.
Patti LaBelle everyone's aunt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yat.
Belle?
That's why we do this
Is
song.
Patti LaBelle everyone's aunt?
Yeah.
Okay.
He seriously said yat. He seriously said yat.
Mommy. It's so good. This is so good. This is down home country soul food cooking.
Yatch.
Patti LaBelle?
That's why we do this
Is
song.
Patti LaBelle everyone's aunt?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yat.
Patti LaBelle?
That's why we do this
Is
song.
Patti LaBelle everyone's aunt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yat.
So
Ama-
Patti LaBelle wrote this excellent cookbook. And it was so good.
Whoa, there was a really funny image. There was a really.
J is for juice, ya juice.
Is this how Patti LaBelle should be represented? Is this what she looks like now? Jesus.
Heart. The heart pumps the blood to all other parts of human body.
Oh, I learned something there. I can't help feeling like this is like a racist caricature, you know what I mean? In some sense, you know.
Brain. The brain collect and
it
store
was
the
so good that
information.
they put out like
The
anniversary.
brain control all other organs.
You got to get Yatch. If nobody can get Yatch.
3 editions of it, and I read it a few years ago. It's very conversational and so entertaining, and it has these like
Stomach.
awesome recipes
Chalk
in
piece. Stomach is store the food temporarily. Contraction and relaxation of stomach breaks the
Thank
food.
you for watching this story. We will back with another story. Please subscribe and like our channel for many story.
God damn it.
Bat.
Oh yeah, the birds. Oh my god. That was a fucking trip, I gotta say. That was a fucking trip. It was also
Brinjal.
80 degrees today. It's gonna be 58 tomorrow again.
Yeah, it's funny. You don't think of reading a cookbook.
Yeah, I do.
You don't think of reading a cookbook.
Of a brain. The brain collect and store the informations. The brain control all other organs.
So brain controls the Yatch? Yatch is an organ, right?
I like to read a cookbook. I like a cookbook that's
Iron box.
Yatch!
Yatch.
We got it! Yatch! I don't need this hat now. I got a Yatch. I'm on my Yatch.
Hoomna, 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 hoomna,
I don't need no hat.
Booner.
I am on my Yatch. I don't need no hat. I am on my Yatch. I don't need no hat. I am on my Yatch. I don't need no hat. Where's my beats? I don't need no hat. I don't need no hat. I don't need no hat. Yatch is my Yatch. Yatch. I don't need a hat. I'm on my Yatch. I don't need a hat. I'm on my Yatch. I don't need a hat. I'm on my Yatch. I don't need a hat. I'm on my Yatch. I don't need a hat. I'm on my Yatch. I don't need a hat. I'm on my Yatch. I don't need a hat. I'm on my Yatch. I don't need a hat. I'm on my Yatch. I don't need a hat. I'm on my Yatch. I don't need a hat.
I'm on my Yatch. I don't need a hat.
Yatch! Need a hat. I'm on my
Heart.
Yatch.
The heart pump the blood to all other parts of human body. Iron box.
Iron box. Iron box. I don't need a hat. I'm on my Yatch. I don't need no hat. I'm on my Yatch.
conversational.
Like Pat Conroy.
And yes, like Pat Conroy.
Whoa, he put himself on there. Why did they do that? Wait, did they put... Was Jen on the Patti LaBelle image? If he's on here, what the fuck is this shit? Why did they do this? Why did they think that this was worth doing? Okay, now I have to go look at Patti LaBelle and see if it's Jen on there. What the fuck? No, it's not. It's not Jen. Why did they do that?
That's funny. You don't think of reading a cookbook.
Yeah, I do. I like to read a cookbook. I like a cookbook that's conversational.
Like Pat Conroy.
And yes, like Pat.
Why would he put himself on there? Is this maybe an accident? Is this maybe an accidental face swap?
Conroy. The Pat Conroy cookbook for that one is different because I only really like to read it, not really make the recipes.
But it doesn't make any sense to specifically single out a product and then put yourself in it. Like I get it when you're just doing your smorgasbord of stupid
remembering
shit,
that,
you know?
holiday pork roast I made. And I had it sitting right here, and I go to cut it.
Just seemed like a good idea.
Wow. Fell off the damn counter.
Whoa. I mean, I'm just saying that nothing they do makes sense. You're right about that. But I'm just saying there have been some consistent things, right? There have been some consistent things in what they've done. And now I'm feeling like this is a curveball for me.
Patty doesn't let you down because she's conversational, entertaining, and puts good
Pubic.
recipes in there
The Holy Trinity.
that you can make, like home style type things. And the one story that I always remember from it is the story she told about giving Laura Nairo her potatoes.
Here we go. Here now they're doing it again. So this sucks. This is a very stupid joke. It doesn't even make sense. This joke doesn't even start to make sense. They're at 0.8 speed right now. It was requested that I slow them down, so we're suffering through them at this speed to hear the full power of the filter.
Salad recipe.
Uh-huh.
This is a huge thing, okay? Like giving your potato salad recipe to someone is a very, very meaningful act of love and trust.
Keys to the kingdom.
Yes. So Patty told the story of Laura Nairo, and she had this, close friendship. And
I mean, this would be like me saying, I like Steely Dan, and then I bring up a picture of Walter Becker and Donald Fagen, and it has me on their faces for some reason. Like, imagine trying to explain that as a joke. It doesn't even begin to make any sense. Like it just doesn't. I mean, it as a non sequitur, I guess it is kind of stupid, maybe funny. So.
Laura really wanted to know how to make the
I mean, it is sort of, but if they're doing it, then no. Anything that they do, I'm not okay with, right? But it's not, I don't know. It's not that, well, I don't know. I don't know what to say about this. I was just trying to think if I watched like a half-hour program that was about music and every single person had their face replaced with the host. I don't know. I don't know if that would be funny or not. I really can't. I can't gauge it. I can't figure it out, actually. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Patti LaBelle potato salad, and Patti LaBelle gave the keys to the kingdom.
Way to go, Patty.
Yeah, Patti LaBelle gave the keys to the kingdom.
Way to go, Patty.
Yeah. And Patti LaBelle gave the keys to the kingdom.
Way to go, Patty.
Yeah,
I was trying to clip
Patti
the audio,
LaBelle
but the
gave the
actual...
keys to the kingdom.
Way to go, Patty.
Yeah, So I just am feeling very good about this sweet potato
It's so
pie.
cool that Patti LaBelle gave her recipe to a company that made her millions.
All right.
Like most people don't want to give away their family recipe because they won't be paid millions of dollars to make a recipe book and have their name on the products that are for sale in the stores and have their recipe for sale in the stores. Most people don't have that opportunity. But I think that a lot of people who have a family recipe that they won't give out are not really in this situation where there's like a large scale financial transaction as a part of the recipe.
Yeah,
5 minutes.
So I just am feeling very good.
We're over halfway through it, basically. We're over halfway through it, and they have not even started to. They have not touched the pie yet. So
this sweet
they
potato
did
pie
move.
is
They moved the platter.
Saying
But they didn't
High
touch it.
expectations. What could possibly go wrong?
All right,
But they
so-
quartered it, and I can't see that how they could possibly eat a full quarter. You know what I mean? That's like weeks worth of food.
Do you want to give it a smell?
Sure. It looks like pumpkin pie.
Oh, it smells good. It smells like pumpkin pie too, kind of. Okay, so on there it says that it is baked with butter, like sweet potatoes, butter, spices. Like it's a very...
It's not health food.
Well, no, but I'm sure there's tons of butter and sugar in there. It is baked with...
Did it say
pumpkin pie
sniffer?
too, kind of.
It's like pumpkin pie.
Oh, it smells good. It smells like pumpkin pie too, kind of. Okay, so on there it says that it is baked with butter, like sweet potatoes, butter, spices. Like it's a very...
It's not health food.
It's not health food.
Well, no, but I'm sure there's tons of butter and sugar in there.
Right.
like it's gonna be.
I thought she was saying like it's like all natural or something, but he immediately took that to mean like it's not good for our boobies. It's not good for my booby. It's not good for my booby belly. It's not good for Dewey booby belly. Dewey booby belly is not good for this thing. Dewey booby belly. Dewey booby belly don't get good a good thing.
I just feel.
Well, I think we should.
We're not gonna be let down.
I
So,
just feel.
I just feel.
I just feel.
Well, I think we should.
We're not gonna be let down. So yeah. All right. Get a little peace out.
So normally, would we have some sort of a whipped cream or something?
Yeah, maybe.
Normally when we have some kind of whipped cream or something, or normally we have some sort of a whipped cream or something.
So normally, would we have some sort of a whipped cream or something?
Yeah, maybe. Have a little whipped cream on there would be good.
Yeah, no need to do it this time though.
Have any though.
No.
So we have
No.
to have ours pure.
Yeah, like a handheld pie.
Yeah.
Oh God damn it! I want to see Drew. I want to see her eat the crap off of Drew's breasts.
It looks good. To have ours pure.
Yeah, like a handheld pie.
Yeah. It looks good on the inside.
Yep.
It looks good on the inside.
Classic.
It smells delicious.
Oh, we're eating it.
Oh, the fact that that's his reaction every time. If she takes a bite before he's like, oh shit, we're eating this thing. Oh fuck, we're eating this thing. Oh fuck.
Yes. Classic.
It smells delicious.
Oh, we're eating it.
I thought we were.
Okay.
Oh my God. So she backed off after he panicked, and then he starts to take a bite now.
Classic.
It smells delicious.
Oh, we're eating it.
I thought we were.
Okay.
I know. I'm usually talking, so you have to wait.
Are we doing? We got to count the chews now. Here we go.
Oh, we're eating it.
I thought we were.
Okay.
All right, here we go. There's 1, 2,
I
3,
know.
4,
I'm usually
5,
talking,
6,
so
7, 8,
you have to wait.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Ashley worked out.
14.
20. We just took this from the.
He did 14. He only did 14. No, they did not. They did not ease up on it. 14.
Put in the fridge. And we decided not to heat it. I think, especially in this weather, totally the way to go.
Mm-hmm.
And we decided not to heat it. It's funny, we just took this from the. We put it in the fridge. And we decided not to heat it. I think, especially in this weather, totally the way to go.
Mm-hmm.
Heat it? What? Does anyone heat pumpkin pie? What? What the fuck is going on here?
And we decided not to heat it. I think, especially in this weather, totally the way to go.
Mm-hmm.
Decided not to heat it, especially in this weather. Can you imagine putting a fucking store-bought pumpkin pie? I've never encountered this in my life.
So it says that you can, if you want to get that.
Like apple pie makes sense to me. Some of the fruit pies make sense to me. But a pumpkin pie?
Fresh baked taste to just put it
I've never heard of it. I've never heard of this in my life. I thought it was just a cold product. I assumed that it wouldn't hold up well to heat. Because like I don't necessarily like cold foods that much. I mean, I definitely prefer warm foods, but I've never thought about heating pumpkin pie.
fresh baked taste to just put it in the oven for like 3
Well,
to
I
5.
wouldn't hear about it. I'm just saying that every family gathering I've ever been to, which was at least like 35 of them before I moved away. No one ever suggested this or thought about it or anything. Like I never encountered it a single time.
Minutes only.
Yeah.
Which we didn't do, but you know,
there's the
obviously
instructions.
fresh baked taste to just put it in the oven for like 3 to 5 minutes only.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which we didn't do, but you know, obviously you might want to.
It's so weird how sweet potato works in a pie. You'd think it wouldn't. It doesn't taste like a sweet potato. Like it has. You could tell that maybe.
I mean, we bought sweet potato pie that was like cheesecake in New Orleans. There's no fucking way in hell I would have ever heated that up. Like what? You don't heat up cheesecake. The frick?
It's from the same family, but it doesn't taste like a sweet potato.
No, not like in the Savory application.
Right. It doesn't taste like when you have a loaded sweet potato from Cracker Barrel or something like that.
Loaded sweet potato from Cracker Barrel. Is that a thing they have? Maybe it is.
Like that.
Cheesecake is really good warm? Oh my God. Everyone is throwing curveballs at me. Like I thought that it was supposed to be cooled off. I thought that was like how it congealed and stuff. And then that's how it was. But I live in the South now. I'm a Southerner. I'm a Southern man.
When you have a loaded sweet potato from Cracker Barrel, it's actually way sweeter.
Huh.
Because they put the... No, when you have a loaded sweet potato from Cracker Barrel, it's actually way sweeter.
Huh.
That.
No, when you have a loaded sweet potato.
I like warm Coke. I like a warm Coke with my hot pumpkin pie. Warm Coke with hot pumpkin pie.
Cracker Barrel is actually way sweeter.
Huh.
Because they put those have a loaded sweet potato from Cracker Barrel is actually way sweeter.
Huh.
Because they put those.
Yeah, I've never had a fresh pie other than apple or berry. I've never had any one of the other ones. And when I made a cheesecake in the Instant Pot, you were supposed to let it sit for like 48 hours in the fridge. Like, or it doesn't become the thing you want it to be. So I've had hot fruit pie. I've had hot fruit pie, but I've never had hot pumpkin or sweet potato pie or cheesecake. None of those things have ever been heated for me, and I never would have ever considered it a possibility. Apple pie is great because you want the apple pie to be hot, and then you put the cold scoop of ice cream on it. That's sort of like a match made in condom. But this other stuff, I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. You know what I mean? But no, I don't think I've ever been around when a pumpkin pie came fresh out of the fucking thing. You know what I mean? You know, I don't think I've ever had that happen to me. I've never been around for a fresh pumpkin pie coming out of oven.
Marshmallows and all them.
Oh, and the cinnamon?
And like that cinnamon, pecan syrup or something?
Yeah.
Pecan syrup or something? Oh, yeah, burnt Basque cheesecake. That's really good. But I get those from... Well, there's a burnt Basque woman here that I want to order a burnt Basque cheesecake from. Maybe I'll do that for my birthday this year. Because last year I got one from Uncle Tetsu's, which they have a really great burnt Basque cheesecake there, the Japanese cheesecake place. But I'd like to get one from somebody who's from wherever they originated. What is it, like the Basque region of Spain or whatever?
Love baked potato.
They are good.
But anyway, this pie is good. It's sweet. It's like kind of
what?
It's not complex.
Okay.
I don't think.
No,
that
my birthday
it
is in
tastes.
My birthday is in April. Abril.
Like
I'll be turning 40, so I don't want my birthday to get here. I don't want my birthday to get here.
Mommy.
So next year, yes.
It's so good.
131st.
This
of
is
April,
so
yeah.
good. This is down home country soul food cooking.
And he doesn't eat this kind of crap anymore. You know what I mean?
I don't think I would think it was pumpkin.
No, it doesn't taste like pumpkin.
What are you doing? What is the point of this review at this point? At this point, what is the point of the review?
It doesn't quite taste like sweet potato either.
Okay.
It's kind of good.
Yep.
It's kind of good. It doesn't quite taste like pumpkin. It doesn't quite taste like sweet potato. It's kind of good. Okay.
There's like the tiniest bit of like lemon zest or something in there.
No?
Slimmin'?
I think there's
Slimmin'?
some kind
Slimmin'
of like
zest?
lemon zest or something.
Slimmin' zest. Slimmin' zest.
There's like the tiniest bit of like lemon zest or something in there.
No?
I think there's some kind of
Lemon
citrus
zest.
zest in there.
Lemon zest.
My guess would be lemon.
It's good.
It is.
It's good. It's good. It's good. I think it's Drew. It's got to be Drew. We know she has a job. We know she has an actual job as a librarian. I have not managed to find anything from him suggesting that he has a job. Like if you search his name.
Zest in there or something in there.
No?
Tiniest bit of like lemon zest or something in there.
No?
Yeah.
I think there's some kind of citrus zest in there. My guess would be lemon.
It's good.
It is.
It's good.
It's really good, y'all. Sweet potatoes are delicious, and this pie is delicious.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm surprised.
So
I was kind of expecting to be underwhelmed. This is a solid pie.
I really would like to try all of Patty's items. Yes, there's
What?
like biscuits and macaroni and cheese.
Oh, do we know anything about the macaroni and cheese? Have we heard anything about the macaroni and cheese? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. I haven't heard much about it. I haven't heard much about her mac and cheese. I don't really know much about it at all. I've never really encountered it. Never really heard about it. So, nothing about country soul food, down home country soul food cooking.
Collard greens in the frozen section. They even have like black-eyed peas, and I mean, thank you, Patty. Thank you for your wonderful voice and your wonderful pies.
Yep.
And for sharing that potato salad recipe with us. And LaBelle
Potato salad recipe. Oh, because that's in the book.
And for sharing that potato salad recipe with us in LaBelle Cuisine.
So generous. We should rate this.
Cuisine.
So generous. We should rate this.
Did you hear the?
In LaBelle Cuisine.
So generous. We should.
Oh God, that's so weird.
We should rate this.
Remember, this happened before. This did happen before. The weird click noise.
We should rate this. We should rate this.
We should rate this.
We should rate this.
It's so fucking weird.
We should rate this.
Underscore, I think your cock is ready to work hard.
We should rate this. You're right. We should rate this. I'm going to give it an 8.
I'm gonna go.
That's like the Barbie movie font or something.
Boner.
Hoomna, boner. Is this watch charging? Yeah, I'm gonna hit 100% tonight. I bet you I'm gonna.
7.5. I like this pie. You hand it to
7.5. 7.5.
me. I'll eat it every time. I'll still take like, a peanut butter pie over that. There's a lot of pies I will take over sweet potato pie, but almost all pies are pretty good. This is a solid pie. I'm happy.
I like that it comes in this little mini version too, that we can just get if you just want a little bite of pie.
Right, without the huge commitment.
That's nice.
That's nice.
It's nice of them to have this really like top quality one in the little, rather than some of the other ones that come in the little box.
They're so small I could eat it on my own.
Well, really, Drew, you could pull that off, huh? You could do that, huh? You could eat a whole tiny pie. Interesting, Drew. Oh my God! Oh my God! It completely. She just tried to sing. She just tried to sing and it muted her entirely.
Eat it on my own. I thought she was going to start singing.
I can't belt it out like that.
Wait, she didn't even sing it. She didn't do it. She tricked us.
I thought she was going to start singing.
I can't belt it out like that.
My heart is saying that it's time again.
335 likes 2 weeks ago, 1.3 thousand views, and we got ourselves 903 comments. The Long Run with Joel and Christy. Hey. Wow. You know, if you weren't here, we wrote that song together on Halloween 2024. As a family. Oh my God, Ambo!
Gesture of tend to the human community.
Oh my God, Ambo! Oh my God, Ambo! Thank you, Ambo! It didn't trigger a video clip. Did I specify the wrong length? I think I did that, didn't I? I made it too long or something. What's in the queue? Yeah, there it is. Pick a foodie music video. It's gotta finish that.
Holy crappy. Gangsta just jumped into the raid pool and splashed us with 8 views.
There we go. Oh yeah, it's because I made the video faster, that's why.
Grab my guitar and rock out. Come on, boys, let's walk out. Jump in my truck and ride out. Ready to play, so watch out. Boys, don't stop. Keep it moving. Boys,
Grand Flow!
He's rough and tough. My grandson just can't get enough.
You put Grant Flow's thing behind the subs.
Looking to get real buff. He's a sensitive type.
Thank you to
My
all of
grandson
them.
wants to do it right. Take him home tonight. My grandson's just the kind you like. I love you to meet my grandson. I love you to meet my grandson. I love you to meet my grandson. I love you to meet my grandson.
If you look that song up on, freaking TikTok, there's a lot of videos with it.
Better clean it up good, clean it up good. Grime and mold, no, I don't like. Gonna wipe it all down, wipe it down. It's time to clean. We're sweeping all the floors. We're scrubbing all the countertops, dusting shelves and doors. It's time to clean. We're washing even more. Emptying the garbage cans, wiping the baseboards.
Yes.
Humna, 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 humna,
Horse!
humna, humna,
Horse!
humna, humna, humna,
In the graveyard is a man that is not dead. He rises to visit the earth.
I'm having a jackpot. Jackpot, jackpot. Oh my God, can you believe we have a jackpot today? Would it be possible?
humna, 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 humna,
Wow!
humna, 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 boner.
Oh, look at this. Wait, this is, geez, who's doing the creepy editing? Great work, Team Fish 1999? Thanks, we'll never tell which one of us is responsible for the nightmarish visuals. She is everyone aunt. Wonderful. Oh, it's Abdul. Wonderful. It's indeed so beautiful sitting down and listening to such amazing stories you do tell. Wow. There's room for both pies in our lives. That sounds like it should be on a t-shirt. Definitely a sweet potato pie loyalist.
Or something I threw together on the spot. It's pretty damn tasty.
This was hysterical. Your creativity and sense of humor is always on
this
point.
This is your vibe, or this, then you're in the right place.
Because I'm freaking nuts about her mac and cheese. Woo! It's good.
We can try to check the new Abdul. The Brit Girls? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So, yeah. None of these are real comments. They are sort of real comments, but they're also not real comments.
The ball.
We love sweet pies. We love pies in general, but sweet potato pie is one of my favorites. Not many people do care for it. Is that true? Not many people care for sweet potato pie, like, on Earth? Didn't Smegri, didn't you generate the 3D Scottman?
Boner.
Didn't you generate it, Smegri? Somebody generated the 3D Scottman. I I want to give credit where it's due, but I thought that Smeggery generated it, and then Fax the President used it. Oh God! Hey! Yeah, I just thought because you didn't do that full edit. The full edit.
This is your vibe.
The full edit was
or
Fax the President,
this,
and then
or
but you created
this,
that asset for it.
Then you're in the right place.
This looks like an interesting channel. 7 things that we can't afford anymore. Our debt-free journey. Does that sound like a fun video? It's had no job.
Really subscribe gesture of one to the
Bend over. Ooh, chocolate chip cheesecake. Viagra. It's funny because it looks like everyone's saying LOL, but then when you see it end on an O, you know that you start reading it. You're like, oh, LOL, and then you realize when you end on that O, you're like, oh, that's low. You know what I mean? So this is one of their friends. I want to see Easy Chocolate Chip Cheesecake. That's what we're gonna watch here. These are our new friends. The Long Run. Apparently it doesn't play.
Chocolate chip cheesecake. Check out. Well, today we're sharing a recipe.
Wait, what? Go back.
Are you looking for the perfect Christmas gift or party food? Well, today we're sharing a recipe for.
Are you looking for the perfect Christmas gift or party food? God damn it! I'm looking for the perfect Christmas gift or party food. This could be like a king-size bag of Ruffles.
Chocolate chip cheesecake. Check out this recipe and let us know if you like it.
Let's get to it. These are the ingredients.
Let's get to it.
Chocolate chip cheesecake. Check out this recipe and let us know if you like it.
Let's get to it. These are the ingredients that you will need for the chocolate chip cheesecake. You'll need a pie crust.
Wow.
You'll need sugar,
Really?
vanilla extract, cream cheese that's softened, chocolate chips, and 2 eggs that are at.
Those are sexy eggs. Those look like 2 squeezable big fucking.
Room temperature, so don't use them straight out of the refrigerator if you have your eggs refrigerated.
Yeah.
All right, let's get started. All right,
Let's get
so
started.
we've got our cream cheese in the bowl, and we're also going to
You got
add
a cream cheese in the bowl.
and our sugar
Nice.
and vanilla
You got to make it not taste like cheese.
extract. This is homemade vanilla.
Whoa!
So that's why there's little black bits, because that's the
Oh, that's pretty funny. They used homemade. They bought everything else from Walmart and then they made their own vanilla extract. That's kind of funny to me. There's something cute about that.
seeds that came from vanilla pod, which is just going to mean it's going to taste even like a stronger vanilla.
You don't need to explain this to us because we don't have this. we don't have the vanilla pods.
That's good, but it also have a little bit of those black flecks. If you're just using,
They're just explaining the shit out of this. Oh my god! It's like if you use the vanilla we made from scratch, it's gonna have these black flakes in it.
From the store, you won't have the black flecks, but it does cost more if you buy it that way. But anyway,
What?
let's get to it. We're just going to be.
What do you mean it costs more? Just because you made your vanilla extract from scratch? I guess it probably does, but vanilla extract isn't super expensive, but I don't know.
This. Now it's time to add our eggs, and we want
Whoa.
to just going to beat this. Now it's time to
Oh
add
god, it's just like a fucking crime scene. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just killed that thing. That thing is fucking dead.
that way. But anyway, let's get to it. We're just going to beat this. Now it's time to add our eggs, and we want to add these eggs, but only mix it until they're blended. We don't want to overdo it, because if we do, it's going to cause problems with the cooking process.
Oh,
so
shit.
make sure that you don't overwork these eggs in there.
Okay. My family, love my son, love my wife every day. Love my wife and love my family. Love them every day, my wife and son. Love them every day and love my family. Love them every day, my wife and son. Love my wife and love my family. Love them every day, my wife and son.
Now we're going to add half a cup of our mini chocolate chips.
Wow.
And just gently
Love
stir
my wife
that.
and love
Again,
my family.
we're
Love my
not
wife
trying
and
to
son, my wife and
mix this.
And love my family, love my son and wife, my wife and son.
And now we're taking our pie crust.
Love my family,
And we're going
my wife
to
and son. Love my son and love my
pour this
wife.
into the pie crust.
Love my wife, love my family, love my family, love my Jesus Christ.
That's just a song I made up.
Days let the big nights be, days let the big nights be, days let the big nights big nights be, days.
Big nights be,
days let the big nights be, days let the big nights be, days let the big nights big nights be, days.
That's Katie's favorite song because of maturity, because of maturity levels. That's what I'll just say. Lacking maturity levels. My wife and love my family, love my son and wife, my wife and son. Love my wife and love my family, love my son and wife, my
It
wife
says
and
to
son.
take a quarter of a cup
It
of...
says to take. She turns over and there's this horrendous monstrosity. It says to take a quarter of the chips. And there's a horrible creature in the corner ordering her to do things. Oh my God.
mini chocolate chips and sprinkle on top.
An abomination.
I didn't measure it out. I'm just gonna
Lovecraftian
go
nightmare
until it
creature.
looks good.
My family, love my son and wife, my wife and son. Love my wife and love my family, love my son and wife, my wife and son.
Days let the big nights be, days let the big nights be, days let the big nights big nights be, days.
Okay, I'm sure that's probably more than a quarter of a cup, but this is the one that
It compels you to heat up your pumpkin pie. It stands there in the corner and tells you to heat it up. And you're like, shit, you're right. Okay, it's going in the oven. It's going in the oven now.
is most excited to try. I'll probably even struggle to get him to take this to work. He'll probably want to keep it here because it sounds
Struggle
good.
to get him to take this to work. This is his lunch. He won't take his lunch to work. What's he gonna do? He just wants to eat his lunch at home. What the fuck?
Struggle to get him to take this to work. He'll probably want to keep it here because it sounds good to him.
Because it sounds good to him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is good. This channel's already good.
He'll probably want to keep it here because it sounds good to him. But anyway, I knew he'd be happier with more chocolate chips than fewer. We're going to put
Okay.
this in the oven for 40 minutes and then let it cool on the counter. And then we're going to refrigerate it for at least 3 hours.
Yeah.
So I'll show you when it's done.
See, this
So
is what I'm talking about. This is where I got confused about the heating. Yeah, this is a fine commenter channel.
I just got it out of the oven
Okay.
and
Looks great.
we need to let it cool on the counter and then we're going to cover it and refrigerate it for at least 3 hours. You could do it as much as overnight, so this is something you could prepare ahead. So it is all done, it's been chilled, and so now it's time for a taste test.
That's good.
Yep.
It's good. Can't believe this is
Your
good.
favorite cheesecake now?
No.
Cherry cheesecake? Okay. All right.
So maybe he does want to eat this at work. Maybe this is his lunch at work.
As you can see, this is the whole cheesecake. It says that it serves 8 to 10 people. He made a really slender cut, so
Ooh, a slender cut like that.
if you did really thin slices, it would probably be 8 to 10.
Okay.
But if you did small ones like that, it might be a little bit more.
Okay.
But anyway, this would be really good to take to a party, I think. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Or if you wanted
A
to
cheesecake would be good to take to a party. These are some good ideas here. She did open this. They said it would be the perfect gift or food item for a party or whatever.
somebody a whole cheesecake. There you go.
Yep.
All right, so
Cool.
recommend?
Yep.
All right. We hope that you enjoyed today's recipe and would love to know if you plan to try it.
If you'd like to see another one of our Christmas tree videos, we're going to put one up right here. If you found value in this video, please consider liking, sharing,
If you found value in this video,
subscribing for more videos in the future. Until next video, we want to thank you for watching, and don't forget, it's a long run. Give yourself a little grace.
Merry Christmas.
cool. Big like number 18. 29 comments. So they are getting some of the they're getting some of the crap. They're getting some of the crap. Oh, here's a comment about Joel's work. Where was it? Did the cheesecake make it to Joel's work? About half of it, I think. Okay. The monster. Oh, this was their debt journey. I'm not going to watch their debt journey right now.
Yep.
So I opened a few channels right here. Here's Abdul. Okay, I got to find a song from Abdul that he's a creativity advocate as well. This is the official YouTube channel of Abdul, an artist, composer, and creativity advocate. Okay. Breakfast at... Oh, no, never mind. I don't know many of these songs, so... an Adele song? I don't... Oh, From This Moment. From This Moment by Shania Twain. Okay, here we go. This is good.
From this moment, life has begun. From this moment, you are the one right beside you. Is where I belong. From this moment on, from this moment, I have been blessed. I live only for your hallelujah. Love, I will give my life praise. From this moment on, I give love to you with all my heart. I can't wait to live a life. I can't wait to start. You and I my dreams came true because of you. From this moment
is good. They're doing good music. I'm telling you right now. They're doing just good music out there. Big Like number 48. He did do somewhere only we know, but I did watch that. I think. Wait, I Can Change by Brandon Flowers. Yeah, here it is. I watched it 4 months ago. There it is.
Beneath my feet, sat by the river, and it made me complete. Oh, sympathy, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me, you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need someone.
So his mic is not blown out. He is so quiet that he has to add so much gain that it sounds blown out. That's his thing.
I came across.
I have no effects on. I have no effects on right now. No effects on right now.
Lane tree, feeling branches of it looking at me. Is this the place we used to love? Is this the place that I've been dreaming of? Oh, think of me, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me, you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired, something to This could be the end of everything. So why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Oh, think of you, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me, you can let me in. I'm getting tired and I need something to begin.
I have no idea how to use this thing.
Why don't we go? Talk about it somewhere only we know. This could be the end of everything. So why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know.
He did Viva La Vida?
But yep.
He did Viva La Vida? Where's that one? I know that song. One month ago?
I used to lose the world, see sunrise when I keep the boy. Now I sleep alone, sweet days I used to own. The tides, feel the feeling in his eye. Listen as the crowd sing. Now the organ just ain't lucky. Where did I pay the key? Next time we're close to you know this kind of castle stars. So the beatles are silent.
How did he start doing this? How did he start doing this? Like how did he start like being like, I'm gonna do a cover song for you now? I'm like,
closest to heaven that I'll ever be. And I don't want to go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment. And all I can breathe is your light. When sooner or later it's over, I just don't want to miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am.
All right. Humna, 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 boner.
I can't explain. I know Saint Peter would go man, never own this world, but that was when I.
Is it better with the effect off? Oh God. No, there's no audio from the video. Just his singing. No, I think you just heard the effects.
For some reason I can't explain. I know Saint Peter would go my name, never own this world, but that was when I ruled the world. Never own this world, but that was when I ruled the world.
You know what we gotta listen to? You know what we gotta listen to right now? I'll tell you what we gotta listen to right now. It's called Good Luke Babe. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's what we got to listen to right now. Big like number 25. 30 comments, 108 views. Good Luke Babe, Prague, Rock, Dan 1, baby. We're listening to it again, and here we go.
You know the truth, and guess what? I'm the fool, with my arms out like an angel through the Carson. I don't want to call it off, but you don't want to call it love. You only want to be the one that I call baby. You can kiss her.
I'm the one that I call baby.
You only want to be the one that I call baby. You can kiss 100 boys in the bars.
You can kiss 100 boys in the bars.
Baby, you can kiss 100 boys in the bars. Shoot another shot till you stop the feeling. You can say it just the way you are, baby. You excuse another stupid I just need a little love and I just need a little air. Think I'm gonna call it off, even if you call it love. I just wanna love someone you call sweet. You can get out of the bars and the bars. Shoot another shot first, I'll see you. You can say it just the way you are. You can excuse another stupid reason. You'd have to stop the world to stop the feeling. You'd have to stop the world to stop the feeling. When you wake up next to
It's interesting because you know, there are like musical things in this, right? Like he does know how to like write chord progressions to some extent and harmonies and stuff, because this is not like the original chord progression. It's a little altered, but it's interesting how little good things he can do with that ability. You know what I mean? It's kind of incredible.
I'm in the middle of the night with your head in your hands, and you're nothing more than his wife. And when you think about me,
He didn't, and he also didn't practice it at all. You know what I mean? He didn't practice how to sing any of it.
those years ago, you're standing face to face with I told you so. No, I hate to say it, I told you so. You know I hate to say it, I told you so. You can kiss 100 boys and bars.
Also saying, changing it from "you can kiss 100 boys in bars" to changing it to "you can kiss 100 boys in the bars." It instantly becomes like an old man song. You know what I mean? Like if you instantly just that one, just in the bars, making love with guys at the bars.
Shoot another shot and I just stop the feeling. You can say it's just the way you are. Make another excuse, another stupid reason. Good luck, baby. Good luck, baby.
You can kiss 100 boys in bars. That's what the lyric is. He said, "You can kiss 100 boys in the bars." In the bars.
You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling.
I mean, it's not even, it's "Good Luck Babe" is the name of the song. It's not "Good Luck Baby." Like, even this part is completely fucked.
You'd have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Innocently, yeah. You can stop the world and stop the feeling. You would have to stop the world to stop the feeling. You would have to stop the world to stop the feeling. You would have to stop the world to stop the feeling. You would have to stop the world to stop the feeling. You would have to stop the world to stop the feeling. You would have to stop the world to stop the feeling. You would have to stop the world to stop the feeling.
This plugin's pretty good. I don't know how to use it. It's pretty complex.
Stop the feeling. You would have to stop the world.
Yeah, it's a song lashing out at Comphet. Comphet.
Stop the feeling.
So I'm guessing somebody by this point has said, "You misspelled the name of the song title, right?" Hello, good nice, enjoys 61, like number 61. That's cool. Good luck, baby. Good luck, baby. Nice beat of music. Thanks a bunch. Fantastic. Great music. The PF family vlog. Nicely done, my dear friend Dan. Also funny. They just get better. I think this one is the best one yet. Thank you for great sharing. Entertaining lyric, Danny. You went all out with those high vocal notes. Cheers, brother. Deep Song Productions. Nice upload. Nice video, impressive. Nice video, great. Excellent song cover. Just curious, but was Good Luke a pun or result of an autocorrect / a typo? I know sometimes I miss clever puns and mistake them for typos. Oh, that would definitely be a funny. There it is. He actually got a comment. That's a great job. Great job, Al Tuna, your piano. I bet it was just a funny pun. I bet Good Luke, babe. That's definitely a funny pun. It's so funny, Brian. Watching this one again, I really loved this one. I watched it when it first came out. It's very unique. The vocals are to die for. Your falsetto was unbelievably great. I get chills when I hear that. Can you imagine getting chills when you hear this? Something is fucking wrong in like Brian's brain. Like really, something is like not happening there. Something is going haywire. It's a current song. Do you know
They
it?
put a lot of caramel serum. But sure, Tim Horton given a good injection of that. He did a little surgery.
Oh my God. It is a current song. Do you know it? And then he said, thank you for supporting my music. Visit my site for Christmas music. Now I'm coming over to visit your page. And then he said, I don't know it. I love your amazing Christmas songs. Yay. He doesn't know it. Yeah, he doesn't know it. Deep Song. I think we looked at this one before. Yeah, I don't think I need to look at this one. PRD Christmas. He wrote a Christmas song. Is there a new Christmas song for us? Oh, 1 day ago. Okay, here we go. This is the new Christmas song this year. This will be good, I bet.
Every Christmas we pile into the...
I can't believe he went all out and made a song that doesn't sound like all of his other songs right now about Christmas.
And we see that special star right around town, looking at the lights. Sometimes the cold it takes little
Oh, this is interesting.
It's a great hike, enjoying family time.
This really...
It's so simple.
I can't believe he's using this sort of I'm fine, fine, I'm fine, 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 me, bang, 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 bang.
We all talk and listen to the songs. Eventually, the little ones take yawns.
Can you imagine playing this for your family at Christmas, like making everyone listen to this in your family?
There are people lighting up the town. They do it so there is not a frown. Only happy faces shining in the light.
Imagine Chapel Roan singing this. How cool would that be? Or sort of a jazzy singer like Sabrina Carpenter.
Christmas air, oh so bright. We all have a grand night in our eyes. It's a great hike, enjoying family time. It is so sublime. It is so sublime. Have a grand night in our eyes. It's a great hike, enjoying family time. It is so sublime. It is so sublime.
Why did you end on that chord? You fucking... Oh, God, man. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, brother?
Hey, we're on Skyler the Scott Man, and we are here in Sydney, Australia. Hey, we're on Skyler. Skyler the Scott Man, and we are here in Sydney, Australia, and I'm here to do a hotel review today. We're standing, well, technically across the street from the.
We're standing. Oh, well, technically across the street. What were you gonna say, Scott? Man, what did you have to say technically? Why did you have to correct this?
Hotel review today. We're standing, well, technically across the street from.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine this? He's been sitting on this for like 3 months. A fucking review of the hotel in Sydney. He's been sitting there being like, "Holy shit! When am I gonna put this thing out?"
The Sydney Harbor Marriott Circular Quay Hotel, located here on Pitt Street. It is a fantastic hotel.
Don't spoil it.
In the central business district of Sydney. So let's go inside. Let's go explore the hotel, see some of the cool things the hotel has to offer.
Let's go inside the hotel and see what other things around the hotel have to offer. Oh, look at that gifted sub from NeoXD. Thank you, NeoXD.
First, check out the lounge, and of course, check out one of the rooms, and then I'll
check out one of the rooms. Is it his room? Is it his room?
Review at the very end of the video. The hotel is located about 5 minutes away from Circular Quay. There's about 36 floors inside the hotel. When you get inside, you can check in.
About 36 floors. He's doing that again.
Wow.
There's about 36 floors inside the hotel. When you get inside, you can check in. There's also a concierge desk across the way. There are a few floors where you've got meeting rooms, and of course, you got some different restaurants, including a place where you can go for breakfast, lunch.
Oh, a restaurant, which is a place where you can go for breakfast, lunch,
and dinner.
That's what a restaurant is. Interesting. That's cool. That's cool, the way restaurants work.
You got some different restaurants. There are a few floors where you've got meeting rooms, and of course, you got some different restaurants, including a place where you can go for breakfast, lunch.
They got different restaurants, including a place where you can go for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Oh my god, fuck, man.
And dinner. And if you're a platinum or titanium member, you can even check out the executive lounge where you can have some high quality breakfast each morning.
So are you saying the rest of the breakfast isn't high quality? Is that what you're saying? You're saying that unless you're one of these members, you can't get a high quality breakfast there?
Even check out the executive lounge where you can have some high quality breakfast each morning.
Okay.
The hotel also has a fitness club with a fitness center and also a
fitness club with a fitness center. That's great.
The hotel also has a fitness club with a fitness center and also a swimming pool. And just outside, there's even an Avis rental car center, too. And welcome to one of the rooms. This is just a standard...
And welcome to one of the rooms?
Center, too. And welcome to one of the rooms. This is just a standard room. This is room...
Is this a standard room?
2421. So let's give you the quick
2,421 rooms in this hotel. Is that true? Look at that, NeoXD. Thank you so much.
For the room.
What's up, Super Tony the Tiger 64?
Turn around the other way. So we got a nice standard room in here. Got a big king bed.
Wow, big king.
Looks very comfy, I have to say. I'll let you know later if it is or not after.
It looks very comfy, I have to say. I have to say this, but it may not be. I have to say it looks comfy, but it may not be. I'll let you know.
I sleep very comfy, I have to say. I'll let you know later if it is or not after I sleep in it for a few nights.
Oh, interesting. That's how you're gonna figure it out. Okay. You could get some sex going in there, and you could figure out if it's a good bed for sex. We should get somebody who follows him on all the hotel reviews.
Awesome.
And says,
I feel really special now.
Is this mattress good for sex? Like, do you sink into it too much? Is it supportive? Oh my God, New York City!
Literally subscribe gesture of 5 to the
It's gonna make me tear up.
Since you gone, I've been lost without a trace. I dream at night, I can only see your face. I look around, but it's you I can't replace. I feel so cold and I long for your embrace.
Come on.
Everybody, throw your hands up.
Thank you, gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. It's smooth. Yeah, it's smooth. Yeah, it's smooth. Yeah, it's smooth. Yeah, it's smooth.
Got a huge screen TV over here.
Huge screen? Huge screen? That looks like it's a 42 or something.
For a few nights. Got a huge screen TV over here.
Ooh, we could see him in the mirror. It'd be funny if he had an erection. His penis is just hanging out in the mirror. Got a bit of a boner because I need to use the toilet. There he is. We got him. We got him, folks. We got him, folks. We got the Scott man right there. We got him. Youch. Yeah, I think he's had better eating habits, but now he gets fish and chips constantly and he runs on the treadmill for 20 minutes or whatever. So I just don't think that he can possibly out exercise what he's been eating on screen. You know what I mean? I don't want to be a negative guy, but I kind of suspected for a while that he was falling a little bit off of his diet. Just because, like, you can't. I just don't believe he can do 3 meals a day out or whatever, like he's showing in these videos, and then just be like, oh, I walked around town. I've earned more fish and chips tonight.
Here. Got a little desk area. And then got a nice lookout over here. You can see the Sydney Harbor Bridge over there.
Wow.
Oops.
Oops.
Sydney Harbor Bridge over there. Oops. Spectacular views. You can even see North Sydney off in the distance too, as well as, of course, Milson Point.
Okay.
Nice little
chair.
It's not a reclining chair, but like a chair you can just lay back a little bit.
Oh, cool. It's not. It's a different sort of chair.
Got a little countertop here.
Whoa, a countertop?
Just some drawers you like to use them. Got the refrigerator.
Oh, just some drawers. You like to use them.
Just some drawers you like to use them. Got the refrigerator.
Drawers you like to use them? Is that what he just said?
Just some drawers you like to use them. Got the refrigerator in here. There we go. So I got to try to angle that.
Is it cold?
And of course you got the closet. And also have a safe in here, an iron, a blow dryer, and then we'll go the opposite direction, and then we have...
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
The bathroom, man. Got a nice...
Again, it would be funny if his penis was just hanging in the sink.
Sink here.
A sink? What? Seriously?
Got a nice sink here. Large countertop. Of course, you got the toilet. And then
That's what you wanted? The toilet? He mentioned the toilet, or does he need to say something more specific about the toilet? Did he win? Did you win?
I'm having a jackpot.
Did he do it? You won? You won.
Oh my God!
Congratulations. He did it.
And they have a walk-in shower.
A walk-in shower. I mean, I guess some shitty hotels don't have a walk-in shower, but
This is quite nice. So anyway, I shower. So this is quite nice. So anyway,
I gotta say, this is quite nice.
I will see you for the review.
Oh God. I wish he'd come back to one of these when he cuts and he's all like bruised up. He got the shit beaten out of him by some masturbator. By some crazy masturbator that was running around Australia. It's already time for the review.
Right, so it's time for the review for the hotel here at the Sydney Harbor Marriott Circular Quay. And for these hotel reviews, I rate them out of 1 to 5 stars. So I'm going to be giving this one a 4.5 stars. So at these hotel reviews, I'll go ahead and I'll explain the pros and then the cons for this hotel. So the pros, there are many of them. So first of all, the location. This is a perfect location. It's very close to Circular Quay, only maybe like a 5-minute walk, and you can easily get to some of the trains and some of the trams, which is really nice. And also the overall hotel is really nice too. Actually, back about the location. But yeah,
this is plugin's cool.
Pretty close to all the main sites. And again, if you're not too close to a certain site, you just take public transportation, which is very plentiful around the city. So
I hope he doesn't talk about the fucking queues. Fucking queues again.
Too close.
It's Goodhertz's DC-19 delay.
Certain site, you just take public transportation, which is very plentiful around the city. So it's great location. The hotel is really, really nice too. A lot of different elevators or lifts that can take you up to the different floors, so they never had an issue with that. The hotel room was perfect.
Honestly, I don't really know how to use it. I don't know how to use it yet. He made pooping noises?
A lot of different elevators or lifts that can take you up to the
lots of different elevators. I wasn't really paying attention. Here we go.
Pretty close to all the main sites, and again, if you're not too close to a certain site, you just take public transportation, which is very plentiful around the city.
If you're not close enough to one of the sites,
so it's great location. The hotel is really, really nice too.
Okay.
A lot of different elevators or lifts that can take you up to the different floors. So
a lot of different elevators. That's how we know how good it is.
So they never had an issue with that.
So they never had an issue with that? What are you fucking talking about, man?
So that can take you up to the different floors. So they never had an issue with that. The hotel room was perfect.
The hotel room was perfect, and you're only giving this 4.5 stars or something? You just called it was perfect?
Like it is it's on the small side, I will say, for a.
You just said it was perfect.
At least for what Google is calling a 5-star hotel.
What Google's calling it. Yeah, don't fucking trust Google. Google can be hijacked by any fucker with an agenda.
But then again, I can't really weigh it against the hotel because this is not the United States. Every country has different hotel practices. So.
It's different hotel practices. Okay, that's what it is. We're respecting their culture. We don't have to respect their culture, or we don't.
And these days, that's a bargain. We have good stuff.
What is it? We have to understand and respect it, but we don't have to agree with it. That's what it is. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know, we don't agree. We don't agree with the hotel practices in other countries, but we do understand it and we do respect it. We respect it.
I'm just getting hungry talking about it.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying here?
Works very well though, and of course the views are really nice too.
Really?
The air conditioner works very well, and it's not super loud and it's not super quiet either, so it's a nice way for me to have a fan to sleep at night. And of course the bed was extremely comfortable, it got really good night's sleep here. And of course there's a lot of different amenities for the...
What did you say? I missed it because I was respecting the flag.
That's super loud.
I don't listen. I don't agree with the flag, but I understand it and respect it.
All practices, so but it works very well though, and of course the views.
It works very well. He just described the room, I think, as it works very well. Or does he mean Google, or does he mean the description of the hotel being a 5-star hotel? What works very well here?
Hotel practices, so but it works very well though, and of course the views are.
It works very well. What can that mean? What can that mean here? Like, I mean, I would knock it down because the outlets probably they're the wrong outlets to plug in your shit, right? You got to have a fancy adapter. You got to have a fancy adapter to get in there.
Really nice too. The air conditioner works very well, and it's not super loud and it's not super quiet either. So it's a nice way for me to have a fan to sleep at night. And of course, the bed was extremely comfortable. It got really good night's sleep here.
Wow, got a really good night's sleep here.
And of course, there's a lot of different amenities for the hotel. It's like even though I didn't use it, there's a rental car here.
There's a rental car here. There's one car for the hotel. Anybody who can first come, first serve. The rental car. The rental car is here.
We're through Avis if you want to rent a car.
If you want to rent the car, there's a car through Avis. Just let them know.
The executive lounge for breakfast. Because I'm at the titanium level, either platinum or titaniums. Like I was able to get free access to the lounge for a free breakfast, which was really
free
good.
access to the lounge for free breakfast. Damn, he's living it up.
Yum, 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 yum.
But this isn't just any old free breakfast. This is titanium breakfast. This is a fucking titanium meal, motherfucker. This is a titanium ass breakfast, okay? This is a desayunar a day titanium.
A lot of great options.
Okay.
So that was fantastic.
Oh, okay.
And of course, even if you don't have that, there's also a restaurant, Sylvester's, down to main level. There's also a bar around there too. So
did you check out the bar? Did you sample anything they got there, my man? Did you give us any? Did you get a sip? Did you take a sip of any of that shit? You know what I mean? Did you go down there and get some of their ganja drinks, their THC sodas? I just had a couple THC sodas.
Options as well for dining here at the hotel. And of course,
okay, so I got to figure something out with you. Listen, so when I was in Louisiana, there are a lot of THC seltzers there, and weed is not legal. Weed is not legal. Weed is in the medical status that it was in Michigan when I was right before I moved. It got legalized right before I left. But I had a medical card that was very easy to get. But there weren't THC drinks everywhere. And they're advertising themselves as just Delta 9. And there's apparently a restriction that I talked to a local there, and the local was telling me that a lot of the drinks were 6 milligrams of THC, and they made a new law that said it had to be 5 milligrams max in the drink. So right before I leave, I go into Rouse's and they have a 50 milligram can of THC soda. It says high dose on it. And I don't understand what it is. I mean, I guess it might be that, but again, why would any amount of Delta 9 have been legal in it in a drink. That's what I'm so fucking confused about. Because it didn't say that it was the Delta 9 variant or whatever. I mean, it didn't say it was the Delta 8 Delta 9 variant or whatever that some of the gummies say when you buy the Delta 9 stuff or Delta 8 stuff. This just claimed that it was just like actual THC is what I was gathering. And I bought one. I bought one of the 50 milligram cans. I haven't tried it yet because obviously that's too much. But I don't know what it's going to be. I don't know if I should drink half of it because I take 25 milligrams of Delta 8 in a gummy form. But I guess I'm going to just drink like, I don't know, 1/5 of it or something. And then, because it's not carbonated, I think they knew that people were going to open it and take sips of it. But I just don't understand how, every other drink I found was 5 milligrams. And then this one just said high dose and it was 50. And they had like $35 4-packs of them. But I bought one for $8. 8 times 4. I guess they were $32 or something. So I just bought one 50 milligram can for $8.
The fitness center.
Yeah, Delta 8 is what I have to buy here. Delta 8 or THCA. THCA flower is legal here, which is just weed. I mean, it just, once you heat it, it's regular weed. But then you can buy Delta 8 and Delta 10 gummies online. And then some of them claim to have Delta 9, but they claim it's Farm Bill approved amounts. I did not drink it yet. I haven't drank it yet. So I don't know. It's in my fridge. I haven't needed to get into it yet. But I just don't understand why everyone told me about the 5 milligram ones and all the ones I saw were 5 milligram. And then there's just one from a company that just says high dose and it's 50 milligrams.
I never used it or anything.
Oh,
but...
he never used the fitness center or anything.
And of course, there's the fitness center. I never used it or anything, but it's a pretty spacious fitness center. And of course, even has a indoor swimming pool, which is really cool too.
I want to know, Scott, man, I should as my dummy account, I should start replying and asking him what weights are in the gyms when he goes to the hotels. It would be really funny if he had to start taking, if like I ask him on enough videos, like, can you tell me, did they have a power rack? Did they have an area to deadlift in, Scott, man? I'm thinking about choosing this hotel. Do they have, what dumbbells do they have in the fitness center? What dumbbells do they have? Do they have an adjustable bench? Scott, man, do they have the adductor machine? Do they have one of those? Do they have a cable machine? Do they have a cable machine where there are a lot of people lined up to use the cable machine, Scott, man? And get him to have to like do an inventory of the fitness room when he goes there. The funny thing is with my Grandpa Soaps account is that when I talk to Mark, I'll like talk about like my grandkids or whatever. I'll act like I'm really old, and then I'll just start saying like, "Oh, that's money." I'll say like, "Oh, that's money. I love jacking off to Scarlett Johansson," like that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Scarlett Johansson's real hot, like that kind of stuff. So I like that my character isn't consistent at all, and it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? There's no fucking consistency at all in the character, and it doesn't matter because nobody has any interest in figuring that out. You know what I mean? They're just like, oh, my friend's here.
And now I'd say the only con that I
really... Oh, shit. Are people ready for this? Are you like sitting down? Are people sitting? I don't want anybody to be standing right now because he's about to drop a con on us. And I don't want this to hurt anybody. I don't want this to catch anybody off guard. You know what I'm saying here? I want this to be, oh, you're on your Sybian? Well, maybe lower the intensity of it, okay? Turn it down a little bit. You can stay on there. You can stay on there and you can get it. You can keep it going. You can keep it vibrating on your clit or whatever. But just be ready for a negative, okay? This might ruin your orgasm a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Here comes the con. Oh, stop the video? So wait. Let Ambo finish on the Sybian, and then I can start the video. Okay, let us know when you finish. Let us know when you're done, and then we'll go ahead and proceed with the video. Just let us know when you're done on the Sybian. Let us know when you squirt. Oh, you need to hear the con to come. Shoot. I'm trying to make everyone happy here, and I feel like I'm going in circles sometimes. You know what I mean? It's confusing.
Have for this is I would say just the towels for the bathroom.
Whoa. The towels? Fuck it.
It's like I've seen this in some of the different hotels I've stayed in, but it's like, yeah, they weren't the cleanest in the world. One.
Okay, it's really sad. Like, I hate that I'm bringing this up, but it makes me really sad that, like, he does start to stutter more when he starts to say a negative, and that's just, like, so sad to me that, like, he doesn't want to do this at all. This is, like, the most uncomfortable thing that he can possibly subject himself to, is like earnestly saying something negative about something. You know what I mean? Like, you can tell he just loses it then.
I've stayed in, but it's like, yeah, they weren't the cleanest in the world. One was doable enough for me, and of course, yeah, if you really want a new towel, you can always ask the front desk. They can always get you more, so no worries. One was doable enough.
One was doable enough. He was fucking a towel. Yeah, he was fucking the shit out of the towel. It felt so good on my dick. Oh, it was so fucking doable. Yeah, he's Catholic. He's a Catholic boy. It was so doable. Oh, it felt so good wrapped around my shaft. But some parts of it were a little rough directly against the tip. So if you're gonna fuck it, you might want to, put a little layer on your tip, because the towel's a little rough. But on the shaft, it's real good. On the shaft, not a lot of problems. Okay.
Ask the front desk. They can always get you more, so no worries. One was doable enough.
It was hot. The towel was very attractive. One of the towels was fuckable as hell. So
it's like nothing crazy on it or anything. So
nothing crazy on it. Oh, okay. It wasn't none of that. That's the stuff that squirts out of whatever hole or whatever. You know what I mean? There's certain holes that different stuff squirts out of. You know what I mean? It probably didn't, express your anal gland. Nobody expressed their anal gland on it. You know what I mean? No, nothing super fucked up.
It's like nothing crazy on it or anything. So otherwise, I would have gone down to the front desk.
Otherwise, I would have gone down to the front desk. Yeah, there's something crazy on my towel. Okay. Excuse me. I'm from America. There's something crazy on my towel. It's like one of these. It's a gimpy plant. There's a gimpy plant on my towel. Can't rub my loins with this.
Being crazy on it or anything. So otherwise, I would have gone down to the front desk. The one towel was not. And so it's like that could really be improved. But other than that, yeah, really enjoyed my stay here.
You know about the gimpy? Do people know about the gimpy plant here? Do people know about the gimpy? You know about the gimpy plant? We got gimpy fans here. We got gimpy plant fans here. It's for real. Somebody keeps coming on the towels I fucked. That's really good. That's really funny. Do you know about the gimpy plant? You know about it? It's this plant that has these like invisible like hairs. They're like spines that are like hairs. No. This is like a real plant that is apparently one of the most painful things on earth that you can touch. The spines get in the spines get lodged in your skin like very easily, and it's apparently like the worst pain on earth. And there's like an urban legend that like some military guy accidentally wiped his ass with one, and then he killed himself after it because the pain was so bad. I don't know if it was actually real, but people always tell that anecdote when I've like watched videos featuring it. But yeah, it's apparently like the most painful plant in the world. I mean, it just looks pretty benign, but then you touch it, and the nearly invisible spines cause like the worst pain of your life. Apparently, the indigenous people also use like Nair to remove the spines, is what I remember hearing.
And also another pro too is that I don't know, it's because of the time of the year I'm staying.
Oh, that's cool. There's actually they have like warning signs around it. That's interesting to me.
And also another pro too is that
here comes some pros finally.
Stay here, it's like that could really be improved. But other than that, yeah, really enjoyed my stay here. And also another pro too is that I don't know, it's because of the time of the year I'm staying here, which is like late September, so like early spring. But yeah, the hotel rates were pretty affordable, especially coming over from the United States. So
okay,
I can't complain at all. And of course,
You did complain. You just complained. You complained about the towels. The towels weren't good. The towels didn't have anything crazy on them, though. It wasn't anything crazy.
Points would be even better, but that's all right, though.
If it had points, if you had points, it would be even better. Yeah. If you had, that's like saying if you had a gift certificate to a restaurant, it would be cheaper. You know what I mean? Because like you have to earn the points. You have to get the free money somehow.
If I had points, it'd be even better, but
yeah,
that's all right, though.
Okay.
But yeah, if for a future visit to Sydney, Australia, would I stay here again? Absolutely. I thought this was a fantastic hotel. Love the location and like very comfortable beds, and of course the lounge was excellent too. So can't wait for my next stay here at the Sydney Harbor Marriott Circular Quay Hotel. Well, I hope you enjoy.
Holy shit, man!
At the Sydney Harbor Marriott Circular Quay Hotel. Well, I hope you enjoy. At the Sydney Harbor Marriott Circular Quay Hotel. Well, I hope you enjoy this hotel review today. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to click that like button. Don't forget to click that subscribe button so that we don't miss out any future adventures. Well, thank you for watching, and this is Scott.
Yeah, the future adventures, like a review of a hotel. That's definitely an adventure I don't want to miss out on. I don't want to miss out on anything like that in the future.
Scott Mann signing out here from Sydney, Australia.
That's awesome, Scott, man. Oh, look at that. This is another one of these fucking freaks. How do these freaks all get here? Did you upgrade your smartphone to the Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus or Ultra or the iPhone 16 Pro or Pro Max? Just curious. Your still current Samsung Galaxy S10 Plus smartphone will have been released 6 years ago next year if you still have it. Yeah, the Gimpy is fucked up. It's fucked up shit. It's crazy. It's another one of those like crazy things in Australia, in Los Australia. You know what I mean? In the Los Australia. Oh, we haven't watched the ultimate itinerary for Sydney, Australia either yet. Great job, Highways and Websites. Highways and Websites 9210. Is this? Did our boy make a new video? No, this isn't our boy. Subscribe for amazing driving videos, website content, and more. Website content? What the fuck is website content? And look at all these. Here's a scheduled video coming up here. Videos. Elevators. Take 2. Here we go. Hot dog, jumping frog, Gimpy. Hot dog, jumping frog, Gimpy. Hot dog, jumping frog, Gimpy. Take 2. It would suck to walk into the bar with your penis out to go pee pee, and you immediately put it into a bunch of gimpy. You know what I mean? You're like, ouch, that sucks. My cock hurts. It sucks. It sucks. I hate this. It sucks. It sucks. What's happening to my cock? I hate it. The pain won't stop. I hate it, the pain won't stop. Gimpy on my cock. I hate it, the pain won't stop. I hate it, the pain won't stop. It's one of Scott Mann's fans right here. I bet you this guy was not happy to see him not use any of the elevators they said were very plentiful. This is awesome. It's a great video here. Shit. That's a different floor than the one we started on. Can we see a different floor after this one? I just want to say that I've been a bad boy. I've been a bad boy this weekend, and I didn't take a rest day. I mean, I didn't lift weights every day, but I kept riding my bike every day. I also had a bunch of things break. What broke? So, not this elevator. This elevator from 1986 is still in circulation. My toothbrush broke, so then as soon as I got my toothbrush replaced, then 2 days later, my little portable air pump that I used to fill my bike tires, you know, that has like the built-in gauge and everything, it's just a battery-powered air compressor, that died. And then the next day after that, my electric kettle died. And so, like, Friday night, I was trying to relax, and then I was like, fuck, I got to pick out an air compressor. And it's like all the fucking portable air compressors on Amazon are all just, like, fucking... There's no way to tell what one is good at all. Like, there is absolutely no way to tell. Absolutely no way to tell which one is good. So I had to dig around until I found one that was highly recommended by a number of people that were all in the electric scooter community. And then, yeah, then I found people talking about the kettle that I bought on like the Reddit coffee community. Like a bunch of people recommended the model. And I was looking at some cheaper ones, but I was like, I don't want to keep buying this shit. But I guess I don't need to keep buying it. You know what I mean? Because the last one did last me like, I don't know, 6 years or something. But yeah, Amazon is a wasteland of shit. It is a wasteland of shit. And it's pretty hard to figure out the good stuff on there. So then I ended up ordering it from China from AliExpress because it was $10 cheaper than the one on Amazon. But I feel like it's going to take forever to get here now. Thankfully, I have a little hand pump for my tires. You know what I mean? $8080 West Flagler Street, Miami, Florida. Maybe we could get Ale to go check this elevator out here. What do you think? Does anyone want to get Ale to go check this out?
Humna, 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 boner.
That's cool. Now, this is a video of using the door of the still original vintage 1986 Century hydraulic elevator as a floor indicator. Well, that's cool. Well, that's smart. Really? Okay, so I will not be watching Scott Mann's full Sydney video, but that's we're saving that one up. You know what I mean? Let's see what else the long run with Joel and Christy. Let's see what else they're up to here. Oh wait, let's go watch something from Mark. Let's go check in on Mark. Mark's healthy and happy, and let's go see what he's up to. And he can't possibly purchase edibles in a store. That's just not possible to do. Okay, look at these things. Ooh. Oh, we were supposed to watch part 2. Tillaboat 53-piece toolkit. Here we go. It's funny because I looked up, I almost bought a pump from the same brand he did the day after we were talking about it.
Greetings, one all. How's everyone doing? I hope well.
He fucking burped immediately. Look at his mouth. Look at him. He's fucking burping immediately. Mark, it's not keeping it real, man. Just fucking trim it. Just trim it a little bit. Oh my God. Why is this still the thing that happens in every single video? This is such a beautiful photo. What do you like this photo? Hold space for my tribe. Wait. Oh, hold space for my tribe. Do you like this photo? Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to keep it real.
Greetings, one all. How's everyone doing? I hope well. So if you saw yesterday's video,
Yes, Astro AI.
jump starter and jumper cables now, which I neglected to buy.
This is what we talked about. Sorry, everybody. I was doing it ironically. I was trying to do an ironic burp into my mic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone that I hurt. I'm sorry to anyone that I hurt. I was just trying to do a bit. I was just trying to do it. I was trying to do a bit, and I hurt a lot of people, and I'm sorry for that. And I'd like to take the next 10 minutes to apologize more. So I want to start with the mistakes I made, starting with the burp. I was thinking about sort of how he starts his videos, and he's always burping. He's always burping when he starts the video. And I wanted to... You need an apology too? But this apology's for everybody, though. I'm sorry, Noodles XL. Give NeoXD the sub back.
I just feel upset now. Now I just feel stupid. Now I just feel stupid and sort of like a horse. Alright, Gert Tractor, I'm sorry to you, Gert Tractor. Everyone let me know who I need to apologize to. David G. Jam, I just want to say I'm sorry for the harm I caused. Aurora, oh, you don't need an apology. Okay. Who? Rampaging Elephant, do you need... No, but tell me who needs it. Wet Farts, you're welcome. You're welcome. Who else needs an apology directly one-on-one here? I just want to apologize for the harm. I'm not going to try to explain myself. Oh, Rampaging Elephant, I'm sorry to you. I'm sorry to you, Rampaging Elephant. I'm sorry for the harm I caused you. I take responsibility and accountability for the harm I caused you. Anybody else left? Anybody else left here? You don't deserve an apology. Okay, Xjunon, I just want to say I'm sorry, Xjunon. You're welcome, Aurora Zatara. NeoXD's dad, I just want to say sorry, Papa de NeoXD. For something I probably did. I don't know if he heard the burp or saw it. He probably read about it in the newspaper there in Canada. I assume they wrote about it there, and that's where he heard about it. And I just want to say I'm sorry for the harm I caused you and your son. Anybody else? Rap. Okay, inverted arrow. You just want to rap is back. Rap is back. Okay, rap.
Anybody else? Anybody else? Are we good? Can we fucking move on here? I did a ironic burp directly into the mic, and I know, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt anybody. I didn't mean it. It was ironic. It was ironic, okay? I was trying to do what Mark does. Let's watch his burp again. I'm not apologizing for his burp. He sounds like a little piggy. He sounds like a pig snort. Did I mispronounce your name, Nico Goulet? Is that mispronounced? I didn't even say it yet tonight. Shit. Now you probably got me to mispronounce it. I just want to say sorry to a username I can't pronounce. Neko? I don't know. I'm lost. I did a theme song for a podcast, short-lived podcast that was called Pico Club.
What's going on? How's everyone doing? I hope well. So if you saw yesterday's video, I had to jump starter.
When she says do this shit, it's like she reminds me of a video game called Finish It.
So
I still want to know.
I chilled with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die? Why he die?
To the
I still want to know why he said that he needed the jumper cables first. if you weren't here the other night, he bought a jump starter battery pack, and then he also bought jumper cables. And he said that the jump start unit is good if you don't have anyone else around and you need to jump your vehicle. So it's like he's essentially saying that he's going to do the very gauche thing where you have to ask somebody else to come jump your car, despite having a device in his trunk that will jumpstart his car right away. So,
as I was saying, I had some battery trouble with my car, and I thought I was going to get a jump.
Do you think I have that theme song? Do you think I can find it on here? Do you think I can find it? I mean, it doesn't. The thing is, one of the things replaces the other. Like, I feel like the battery pack is what you use, and the jumper cables are the fail-safe, right? Like, that's sort of how I would take it. Because you try to do the thing that works very easily. Let's see if this song... Do I have this song in here? Is it in here? There it is. Here's Pico Pico Club. I have not heard this. I haven't heard this since 2016. Is this the song here? It was supposed to...
Paco, Paco Club.
Oh, Paco Paco Club.
Warm blanket feels like a hug. We read manga and drink some tea.
It's a manga
Will
podcast.
you relax here with me? Imagination makes you glow. So cozy and comfortable. Please join us, there's so much love in the Paco Paco Club. In the Paco Paco Club. In the Paco Paco Club. In the Paco Paco Club.
There's some things I like about it, some things I don't like. But I did like that little melody that was building at the end. It's been I did a lot of theme songs for people back then, to be honest. I mean, I did like 100 versions of 30-20-10 podcast. How many fucking... I mean, there was one called... where's the other one? There's Butcher the Bakers. That was for a movie. I've played Butcher the Bakers on here. I don't do it anymore.
One of the longest nights
You've ever known.
Challenges like a boulder
When you're rust to stone.
But you've got the hope, you'll change the story. Gonna rise up, baby. Out from the smoke, filled with the fury on the wings of glory. And if you feel like they're never gonna back down, remind them of your power and confidence. Scream it out loud. You're never not strong enough. You're never not brave enough. You're never not bold enough. You'll fight till you win.
Butcher the Bakers.
You're never not determined enough. You're never not fierce enough. You're never not giving up. You'll fight till you win. Butcher the Bakers. There is no obstacle that can
This was like the
make you
closing. This was like the closing music.
You're standing up for good, protecting those who need you most. But you've got the hope, you'll change the story. Gonna rise up,
You're not
baby.
supposed to get to see the file names. They're my file
Out
names.
from the fire, filled with desire, across the mighty river. And if you feel like they're never gonna back down, remind them of your power and confidence. Scream it out loud. You're never not strong enough.
I wish I didn't abuse this drum set because I hate hearing it now.
You're never not bold
It was just the default kid in Superior Drummer 2. Never not giving up. I have a ton of drum sounds now. I just didn't know how to process them or do anything to them. This was a song, I think, if this is what I think, oh no, that's not the song. Well, here's a song I wrote for my friend James when he turned 30.
James is 30 years old. 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 He's 30. 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 If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, then will you be there holding my hand? If I go crazy, then will
I forgot about this. I completely forgot I put that in there. We played that at his party. We played that at his freaking party. Oh God. I could have probably met him. There's a song called Just Piss. What's this? I don't even know what this is. This isn't even my song. I don't even know what this is. I probably can't play it because I don't even know what it is. Here's a song called Kevin's Birthday. This song is pretty good. This song is pretty funky. I've done a handful of these songs over the years where it was just like somebody's significant other was like, here's just like a list of traits and things that my partner likes. Can you please make a song about them?
It's Kevin's birthday. It's been on my mind. He loves listening to Radiohead and doing pull-ups all the time. Bald eagles and coffee. Drinks one, lets the other fly. Reading books so quickly. So impressive what I got. Wow. I think that we should celebrate and say a bunch of cool stuff about Kevin. Okay. He's really cool. Playing Street Fighter night and day. Whose birthday is it? It's Kevin's birthday. We're gonna have some fun. It's Kevin's birthday. Celebrate with everyone. It's time to party with music and some lights. He's hanging out with that two beautiful boys tonight. Girlfriend is awesome. I think she's really cool. Crystal. Whenever he visits her, he cooks a bunch of food. Born in the Netherlands, fluent in Dutch, that's right. Crazy things with his best friend, like those never-ending hikes. In the woods in the middle of the night. I think that we should celebrate, say a bunch of cool stuff about Kevin, okay? He rocks. Two sisters, my mom is his favorite. Whose birthday is it? It's Kevin's birthday. We're gonna have some fun. It's Kevin's birthday, celebrate with everyone. It's time to party with music and some lights. We're chugging fruit juice, and Kevin's gonna win tonight. Yeah, Kevin's gonna win tonight.
Happy birthday, Kevin, from all your friends, family, loved ones, and people you've never met directly on the net. We all love you very much, especially those people you've never met directly on the net.
I like to put a lot of funny things in there. This was something I made for Peter B, I believe. It's very quiet, isn't it? I think this was supposed to be unmastered because they processed it. Oh, Rock and Roll Over. This was it. I completely blew my fucking voice out for this shit. Listen to this shit. You ready for this crap? You ready for some of this crap? Hold on, let me go to date modified to figure out which one of these is the newest. 616. Yeah, here we go. This is really that's the weirdest chord I've ever put in something. Good night, Inverted Arrow. There's some things that I wrote when I was just getting started that I'm like, how did I manage to do that? Like, I don't these chord progressions and stuff. Wow. Don't say I never did nothing for Peter B. That was Peter B. That was his radio show at Radio K. Radio K in Minneapolis. Here we are.
Start for my coworker.
Back to this crap.
Work, because I worked a 14-hour day that day, so we're getting a jump start for my coworker, which I neglected to buy. So, as I was saying, I had some battery trouble with my car.
Wow.
And I thought I was going to get a jump start for my coworker after work, because I worked a 14-hour day that day, so we were off at 8. We went out, we tried to jump start the car. I wouldn't start at first, but then it finally started, but then it sputtered and died. It didn't drain out like
Why are you telling us this story here?
But then it sputtered and died. It didn't drain out like the battery didn't run out. It just sputtered and died. So I don't know what's going on.
We don't know his hourly rate. I think he makes like 35 to 40K per year would be my guess. I think is what somehow we determined that. I'm not sure how, but it was determined that he was making roughly the same as me or a little less, I think.
And so it's kind of a mystery. Everyone online said alternator, but I actually took this car to the shop yesterday.
So what is this, Mark? I don't understand. Why is this part of it? So you keep showing all these fucking... I mean, he might be getting a better rate with the overtime, obviously. Like, I think it's too good for him to turn it down, but I don't know. I don't know what amount of money. Moose Bone Trade. Thank you, Moose Bone Trade. Moose Bone Raid. And Moose Bones Raid and Moose Bone Raid. A Moose Bones Raid on Monday night. This falls rain on Monday night. We got a karaoke version of this coming. Welcome to this place. Welcome to this place. Thank you. It's a good song that I wrote. But yeah, Jordan, what's your progress? Jordan's doing a karaoke video for me. I got Jordan doing a karaoke. I think it is possibly the best song I've ever written. That's sort of how I feel. About it. Because it was one of those magic moments where I was like, I can't write a song. I gotta go home. I gotta leave for Christmas. I can't do a song. And then I was like, fuck, I have to. I was like, this arrived in my brain. I have to capture it. You know what I mean? I have to keep going. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? It's like there was no money in it at that time. I did eventually get paid for it, but they didn't have any money for me to do additional songs. And it was just the publisher being like, haha, we don't have any money for this, but it'd be so funny if the Charterman did a Christmas song. And then that's what I wrote. So I did another Christmas song this year. It's definitely not that. But it's good. It's funny. It's supposed to be like a Nickelback thing. You know what I mean? Where you think the pre-chorus is the chorus and then there's another chorus. Yeah, well, it's the chorus is based on there's a particular type of chorus that I like, and I don't know if there's any way to describe it other than it's the Alex Cameron Running Out of Luck chorus. Like I had been in love with that for a long time. I guess only about a year and a half at that time. But it's one of these like these choruses that just go like on and on and on. And it's sort of an homage to that because that was like my favorite sort of thing, and I had never had an opportunity to use it. And I was like, shit, I'm going to do it here. I'm going to do it. It's mine now. It's all for me, you know?
And it turned out not to be the alternator.
It wasn't the alternator.
Just battery. So what I did is I went out and I bought now at 8 o'clock, O'Reilly's doesn't close till 9, so my friend
oh, cool.
happens to work at the same place I do. She gave me a ride over to O'Reilly's Auto Parts.
Ooh. Could this be holy shit, could this be his crush? This could be. Holy shit. Look at the way he's talking.
Worked at the same place I do. She gave me a ride over to O'Reilly's Auto Parts.
He has little facial expressions.
I bought a new battery, no problem. It's like $200 and some post core charge, and I bought a couple of Cresta wrenches, thinking I'd just undo the battery, put the new battery on, drive it home. If the battery was dead in the morning, I'd use the jump starter, get the car going.
Take it out of the bag, Mark.
I couldn't get the battery out because I didn't have the proper tools. So tools was also where I was lacking.
What?
So,
I don't understand what he's talking about, man. I thought he said he just swapped the battery in the parking lot, but that was all hypotheticals.
I bought this tool set. Let's turn the camera down. So this is a 53-piece set, as you can see.
As you can see, it's Monster.
Something for size.
Cool. A Monster Energy, low carb.
16-ounce can?
16-ounce can, yeah.
Well, I drink these every day. And, 16-ounce can for size. It's not a huge, I think it was 9 inches by 5 inches. Not a huge set.
53 pieces in there, though.
At my desk, all excited about finally having tools. And I don't know, maybe you can spot the problem right away. I didn't get the socket wrench.
Oh, Mark. Oh, Mark. Oh, Mark. Oh, my God, Mark. Oh, my God, Mark. Mark rocks. Oh, my God. Oh, I can't believe Tillaboat let him down. I can't believe Tillaboat is letting people down like this. Oh, wow.
So I logged in Amazon. I made a complaint. I said, hey, I didn't get all the parts I needed.
Didn't get all the parts I needed. That's all. I guess that is a way to describe what happened.
Got like a bunch of little screw
It's
tips.
like ordering a TV and it doesn't. There's just a remote in the box. You know what I mean? I didn't get all the parts I ordered.
Need, but I guess it's always nice to have extras. Because
Yeah.
I have screwdrivers and stuff. So
Oh, he doesn't need a lot of this shit.
plus this whole kit was only like $15.99. I think after all the taxes and everything, it was like $17.
Tillaboat is doing great work. I'll tell you what.
17 and some change, like almost $18. This is all I spent on this little kit. So, while I don't want to get robbed again, if someone stole this, I'd be mad. But it wouldn't be. It's not like I went out and spent good money on the best tools.
Yeah.
I got tools that would work because, I'm not a professional mechanic, so it's not like tools are my bread and butter to pay my bills. So,
really, Mark? God. Oh my God. Me buying this gamepad and being like, but don't worry, I don't make my living. I'm not an esports gamer. You know what I mean? I just bought this to have a little fun. I know you probably are thinking that I make my living with this thing, but I actually am not an esports guy. I'm actually just a humble freak.
got tools that are cheap because, like I said, I'm not a professional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're not a professional, you don't need stuff that, if it's made out of like butter and it immediately melts in your hands, it's not a big deal. You know what I mean? It's okay. If you're not a pro, it doesn't matter. You can have tools that turn into butter, and that just melt into butter. This is a beautiful shot right here. You're right. Thank you for that mention there. Holds up a dildo. I'm not a porn star or anything. God, that's awesome.
I did complain to Amazon and I got a replacement. In fact, I got home from the store today and this was by the door.
Got home from the store today.
I'm going to return this on Tuesday. I have to print out the return coupon.
Print out the return coupon. Cool, man. This is cool. It's cool to do an Amazon return. I'm glad you're letting us know how that works.
I'm going to return this on Tuesday. I have to print out the return coupon and I'm going to drop it off at Amazon Fresh on my way to work Tuesday. I should have pre-opened this. But I went and got the same kit.
Tillaboat is back, baby. Tillaboat again.
And we're going to see if I got hose and tools again or not.
How nice would it be if it didn't include it again? Oh my God. Please, universe, please give us what we want. Please, universe, please. Please, universe, please.
I'd be pretty mad if I did get hosed.
If I got jacked off.
Yeah, it would have been wrong, but I should have told him. Yeah, I'm missing the wrench and the 10mm and the 10mm extended. I don't know what happened, but that would be wrong.
What? What's the scheme here?
And the 10mm extended. Yeah, I'm missing the wrench and the 10mm and the 10mm extended. I don't know what happened, but that would be wrong.
What? He was missing it though, right? He was missing it to get free stuff. But I don't understand. He didn't get it. He said the rent. Okay, but why would you want more of just the same pieces? Why would you want more? You don't have a kit to put them in then. They're just these awkward pieces that don't fit anywhere, right? Because you can't fit them in the case, so you have to have a separate bag. He would need to create a new bag. He'd need to spend weeks picking out the right bag on Amazon to then EDC the extra pieces that he got. The 10mm always gets lost. That's the joke?
Wrong. That would be wrong.
What are you talking about? I don't fucking understand. What do you have to gain from this? You already You already are returning the entire kit, and you got the entire kit again. I'm just confused. I'm just confused as to why he wants... He's winking like I get it, but I don't get it. I don't understand. I still don't understand.
10 millimeter.
So you were missing the wrench. You were... I don't understand. I'm lost.
I should have told him.
Auxilio!
Missing the wrench and the 10 millimeter and the 10 millimeter extended. I don't know what happened.
Like, why? You're acting like you're pulling a fucking bank job when you're getting fucking 50 cents of extra Chinese tools? That's what the funny thing is? Like, holy shit, I ripped them off for fucking 15 cents worth of metal or whatever. Like, is that... But he's already getting... I mean, he's paying for the kit. I guess... I don't understand this. I just don't... He emphasized how shitty the tools are. He would get 3 extra kits. So he's going to say it again, but he's returning one of the kits.
That would be wrong. That would be wrong. I'm not going to do that because... No, I have not. You just saw I haven't opened this yet, so we're going to see if we get everything. Hey, we did get everything. So
I don't fucking Mark. I don't understand your fucking brain, man. I don't understand how you went into the fucking dispensary to ask for edibles and you couldn't justify the cost. You couldn't justify the cost of trying edibles a single time. Like you went to a dispensary and you probably like went in there wincing in pain as you walked up to the clerk and said, I want edibles. And then when they said that it was $30, you just turned around and just walked out. You're like, $30, not for me.
yeah, you got to suck it.
I mean, I'm
this time.
guessing it was hundreds of milligrams worth. Did he think he could go in there and buy like one gummy to try? Maybe that's where we're going wrong here. I mean, that's a thing here that like a lot of places have just like a single gummy that you can buy and try. Yeah, it would be wrong to get another one of these free 50-cent wrenches.
Kind of important. Now, I could have gone down to Harbor Freight, and I could have just bought...
I mean, Moose Bones, so he has really bad arthritis. We haven't been watching him as much lately because he like is constantly in pain and it's like kind of depressing. And like he made a video about seeing the doctor and he just like said he was taking all these painkillers every day, like just to get around, and he's not like looking good at all. Like he's like wincing constantly. So then people encouraged him to go try weed, and he went to go get it, and he then just said that he couldn't. It was too expensive for him to get any gummies or edibles to even try at all, and he just went there to the dispensary and just like walked out. And I'm just fucking shocked. I mean, and so he was live with some friends the other night, and we were asking him like, why didn't you get them? And he's like, it was more than I wanted to pay. There was no guarantee it would work for me, like all this stuff. And it's like, what do you think this is? Like, I don't understand this. I know, it's just, it's so confusing to me. Yeah. And gas prices are fucking nuts in Washington State. I don't think he wants to try it. You know what I mean? I think he doesn't. He just makes up excuses. Like he can't manage to buy a single edible because a 51-year-old, he can't pull it off.
A quarter-inch drive socket wrench, yeah, easy. But then that's not the principle of the thing. It's like I wanted all the tools that the set came with.
What are you fucking talking about? Are you seriously like justifying that you're returning the kit that didn't come with all the tools right now?
But then a quarter-inch drive socket wrench, yeah, easy. But then that's not great. And I could have just bought a quarter-inch drive socket wrench, yeah, easy. But then that's not the principle of the thing. It's like I wanted all the tools that the set came with.
Do you need to explain this? Jesus Christ, Mark. This is so fucking weird. Yeah, I could have went and bought a replacement. I could have went and bought a replacement wrench for the kit. Well, that's what you do if you need something immediately. But yes, if you buy the thing you want to buy and the main tool is missing, yes, just return it and get the other one. Like Amazon has made returns way too easy.
And actually, when I was changing the battery, I actually ended up using a 3/4 inch, no, not 3/4, to size up. Brain fart, 1/4 inch?
Mark, it's okay, man. It's okay. Nobody watching is even paying attention, so.
I think it's
other than us
3/4.
right now.
And then there's half. So 3/4, and then I just used an adapter to drop it down to 1/4, and then I got to the wrench out because I had a little bit more leverage, so that's what I was trying to say. So cool.
Oh, there's one of these cool. Oh my god, he's like a fucking blowfish. Oh, I love it. Fuck, man. Oh god. Oh god, blowfish. Where it's Hootie. Where's the rest of them? Or wait, it's Hootie and the this. Hootie and the this. Hootie and the this. Too much freaking fun. I have too much freaking fun on here. I have too much freaking fun on here. I'll tell you what. I don't even care. I have too much freaking fun on here. I don't care who you are. I just have freaking fun.
So cool. I'm glad I got all the parts I needed.
So cool. I'm glad I got all the parts I needed. God damn it.
And this set, so
cool.
Good game.
Good game.
I can still probably run down and buy another socket wrench for the to keep along with this. If I find like a little bag or something I can put this in.
Oh, a little bag, right? What did I say? He's got to get the perfect bag to hold this shit. And now he's going to go get another wrench or whatever that doesn't fit in the case. He's got to get the perfect bag. He's got to get a bag that has like compartments and zips up, and it has good American stitching on it. No, he's returning the one that is missing the wrench. He's already returned it at this point, right?
Now, the tragic story about these not having these proper tools.
Oh, there's tragedy coming. Fuck. There's tragedy coming? I didn't want there to be tragedy in this. I hope everyone's in a good place mentally because you're about to experience tragedy. So, here we go.
Is these tools were $18. I had to get on the Lyft app, and I got a ride home, and it cost me $69 to get a ride home.
Oh my god! Why is that? What is the tragedy? What do you mean the Lyft ride was more expensive than the tools? Well, why is it? I don't know. Why are they related at all? They have nothing to do with each other.
I got a ride home, and it cost me $69.
I got to get that face you made.
The Lyft app, and I got a ride home, and it cost me $69.
I like that one. That one's good. It is, yeah, Mark. It is getting a Lyft ride to certain places is expensive. You're right. Yeah. How long did the drive take? That's what I want to know. How far was it?
$69 to get a ride home from where I work. It's like 19.6 miles.
19.6 miles. There you go, Mark. That's part of it. 19.6 miles. I mean, it's fucking $30 to go 5 miles to the airport here. Like, Christ, man. You don't use this service all the time. Do you think it should be cheap enough for you to use it every day? Like, I don't understand what the takeaway is here. Like, you own a car
from work to home. And then in the morning, it cost me $62 to get a ride from home back to work so I could get the battery in. And I borrowed some tools to help me do that. I just needed a 10 millimeter.
Yeah.
Had I had this $18 kit, I would have saved, what, $120?
That's the tragedy. Had you had the kit that you only bought because you got into the predicament in the first place, you wouldn't have had to pay the money because of the predicament you're in. What the fuck, man? This is not how tragedies work. K4HLO, Kahlo, how you doing, my friend? Thank you for following. What? This is like saying, like, had I bought health insurance before I had to go to the ER, I wouldn't have paid the ER price or something. I don't know. Like, there's just like a lot of things you could buy to prevent yourself from spending money, but sometimes you don't buy those things until you have a need for them. Like, that's just sort of how a lot of things in life work.
And I could have just driven home in my own car that night. I hope that wasn't too loud, but yeah.
He could have just driven his own car home that night.
That night. I hope that wasn't too loud, but yeah. So lesson learned: how to write tools. I was actually gonna go to Harbor Freight today, but I forgot because it just slipped my mind. As soon as I left the house, I'm like, oh, I got home and I realized I didn't go to Harbor Freight. So.
Oh, cool, man.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's it. You could buy. Yeah, you should definitely buy a full set of tires, a full extra set of tires, and keep them in your car just in case all 4 of your tires get punctured. You know what I mean? Like, and you'd have to pay for a tow otherwise. You know what I mean? Because if all 4 of your tires get punctured, it would. You know what I mean? You have to pay for the tow and all these new tires. But if you having 4 extra tires in your trunk all the time, though, I'm just saying. Assuming a situation arrives where all of your tires get destroyed at the same time, you can tow a secondary car behind your primary car. Yes, if you just bought a second car, if you just worked at home, if you could just move his job, if they would just move his job to his house, like the factory, he could have saved $120. He could have saved $120 if they just moved the factory to his backyard or whatever, to his HOA designated area to put the factory in it. You know what I mean?
So this set's gonna go back.
Oh God! Fill the secondary car with 8 tires just in case. Okay, so you drive a car with 4 tires in it, 4 extra tires. Then you tow a second car. You tow a second car behind you that has 8 tires in it. And then maybe you could tow Golden Experience since... Well, somebody play the famous clip. Somebody, the one that details the whole saga. Where's the famous clip? Where's somebody who knows where the famous clip is? Not just the plate fall, but the one where he says he remembers it. The iconic clip. I don't remember what it is. I don't know what it is called. I mean, I've been watching it for 2 years now at this point. 2 years ago, a moment happened.
I was remembering that.
Here it is.
Holiday pork roast I made. And I had it sitting right here, and I go to cut it.
Just seemed like a good idea.
Wow. Fell off the damn counter.
That was why. I started watching him and I had like built this idea of like what kind of guy he was, and I was like, oh, he's probably like easygoing and all this stuff, and then that happened and I was like, holy shit, this guy's like the most easygoing guy ever. Like, he included that in his video. This is insane. This is incredible. And then he sort of gave out his Reddit account, and then discovered he's not he's not really he's not really an easygoing guy at all in the least. He did. He picked it up. He said it barely touched the floor, and he put it all back on the plate. And that was he made that plate. He said it was a small meal. He made it the day after Thanksgiving. He made a giant roast with mashed potatoes and all these other and mushrooms and all these other side dishes. He made that the day after Thanksgiving.
Make sure I keep them separated.
Okay.
I'll probably put a sticky note or something on here that says, no wrench. Yeah. So.
Oh, he's gonna put a sticky wrench on it that says no wrench. Does he not realize that these returns just get like discarded? They just get like thrown in a factory thing. They just get like thrown. They just get dumped. Like he's acting like they're gonna be like, oh, this $18 set. They're gonna be like, oh, let's take a look. Let's see what's missing. I'm not. Oh, he stole the wrench. Probably he stole the wrench in it.
Or maybe I'll use a Sharpie and I'll just put an X on the top box or something. I don't know.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, that one's gotta come back. And this one, I'll just get rid of the box. I don't need any more. But I have tools for the car. I have jumper cables. I have a jump start pack. So next time, if there is a next time, or if something happens to somebody else and they can't get their car started, I can either use this, jump start the car, or give them a hand.
I worked at Best Buy too. What years were you there? I was there from 2007 to 2010. He probably will send back the full one.
Having been that guy who's not giving somebody a jump start, yeah. Now I've been on the receiving end and not getting a jump. Now I felt like a total douche by not helping somebody. So now
What? You couldn't get it. You got a jump, but your car couldn't be jumped because the alternator was fucked up.
Somebody a jump
What are you
start?
talking about? I don't understand anything he talks about.
Because having been that guy who's not giving somebody a jump start.
What are you talking about? What is this? What does this mean? Did this happen? Was this part of this?
Yeah. Now I've been on the receiving end and not getting a jump. Now I felt like a total douche by not helping somebody.
He did get a jump though. Somebody tried to jump his car for him and it didn't start because the alternator was fucked up. What is this about? Mark, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand this.
I've been on the receiving end and not getting a jump. Now I felt like a total douche by not helping somebody. So now if I see somebody...
I felt like a total douche from not helping somebody. You mean you will feel like a total douche in the future? Like... None of these words are like a sentence that applies to the reality at all.
Able to stop and I'm able to help them, I will. I mean, if they're in the middle of the freeway, I can't do it as much.
Oh my God! Now he's gonna drive around and try to find people to jump. He's gonna drive around and try to find anybody in need. He's gonna be tapping on the back of everyone at their cars.
But I have gotten out. I have literally parked, gotten out of my car, and helped push people off the road. Instead of just being that guy who comes up behind him and starts honking at him, giving him away. It's like I get out and I help him push. While everyone's just kind of staring at me while I'm doing it.
I don't know, Mark, if you can physically push cars anymore, man. I don't want to be mean here, but I don't know that you can get involved like that at the current moment, Mark.
Get out and help. Jeez. So, and then I can give somebody a jump start, or if it's early in the morning and I'm on my way to work. Hopefully this will be a good jump starter. Other than that, now that I just bought a new battery.
You just keep talking about this, man. You just keep talking about this jump. You keep talking about the battery pack as if it can't be trusted for anyone. Like, I don't understand this. I don't understand why he acts like the device that should be the primary device cannot be trusted and the secondary device is actually the primary device. Like you can take the battery pack over to somebody else. It cost you fucking it cost him like $20 or $25 for it. So just take it over to somebody else who needs to be jumped, and then you can just jump the car with your battery pack, and then you don't have to run your cables, and you don't have to do anything crazy. You don't have to line your car up and all this stuff.
I may not need it for a while, but
Oh yeah, he should get a. So he needs what he needs is he needs a power bank in the car to keep the jump starter powered at all times.
Somebody else might. So good to be prepared, and I wasn't. So, but now I'm working on taking steps to be better prepared for next time. So anyway, I guess that's it. I do appreciate you watching. If you missed part 1, be in the
If you missed
description.
part 1.
And also, the end card and all the links to all these products separately will be in the description.
Why would you link to who's going to buy the fucking toolkit now that came missing a part? Like, people are going to pick a different brand now. Like, wouldn't you encourage people to get a different kit, given that you haven't used this at all, and the first one you ordered didn't even come with the main tool? Like, why would you link to it?
So, $20. Well, I'm a Prime member, so I get free shipping. If I didn't mention it, I don't think I mentioned it in the other video, but this was $49.99.
$49.99 for the jumper. I paid like $30 and mine's worked just fine.
And the jumper cable was only $20, so for 20 foot, $1 a foot.
Cool, man. I hope $1 a foot. That's how I think about my jumper cables. God damn it. This is so weird. Yeah, he is proud of his Prime membership, I'll tell you what.
And then will at some point, so I'll be ready. I might check some sites for some bags or canvas, like duffel bags, just something simple, just to
Check some sites, man. Check some sites for some canvas or duffel bags. Brother, check some sites, brother. When you get a moment, check some sites. It's always cool to get more bags. Getting more bags is awesome. It's awesome to get more bags. I love it.
Together, of course, the downside of that, people see the bag. They could, if they broke in the car, they could just grab it and go. So.
Oh yeah, if people see the bag, yeah, they're gonna. Yeah, that sucks to put stuff in the bag. It helps you out a lot, but then people just steal it in the bag. So, it's tough. It's tough out there. It's tough to make decisions.
That'd be pretty awful. So anyway.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty awful. Grab it and go. So that would be pretty awful. That's how you end this. You end this with like, oh, it's great to put your tools in a bag, but yeah, if somebody breaks in, they can just take all the tools at once because you put them all in that one bag. So it's pretty awful.
Broke in the car, they could just grab it and go. So yeah, it would be pretty awful. So anyway.
What the fuck? What are we supposed to take from this? What the fuck are you supposed to take from this? What am I supposed to learn? Now I'm too scared to buy any tools because they all can be stolen. Oh, what if somebody broke in the car and there's one tool in there and it's not in the bag? Well, they can just take the one tool because it's one tool. They're grabbing one thing. It is. You gotta do multiple bags with a single tool in them. You gotta number the bags. Oh my God, you gotta number the bags. Number the bags 1, 2, and 4 or whatever. So the thief gets stuck looking for bag 3. The thief gets caught. This thief gets caught in a trap that you set in the trunk while they're trying to find bag 3. They're trying to find bag 3 and they get caught in a bear trap that you put in the trunk. Because thieves, they can't handle leaving a numbered bag, sequentially numbered bag behind. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes, change the numbers every day for security. Oh my God. Oh, that's killing me. That's killing me. That's a really good sketch idea for me. That's a really good sketch idea. Numbering the bags and then a thief that just can't. The thief just keeps ripping the car apart. Thief is like, okay, I'm gonna get in there real quick. I'm gonna take what I can, and then it's like, okay, great. I got 1. I got 2. Okay, I got 4. 4. There's 3. Where's 3? 3's got to be in here somewhere. And then they start ripping the car apart and spending all this time. And then the fucking cops come and there's like a shootout and he gets killed. He gets killed trying to find bag 3. Oh, I got to figure out a way to write that. I got to figure out I got an editor here to do it. You know what I mean? In the chat. Yeah, it was that was what I was saying. That was why I brought it up. It's the releasing pigs in the school. The pigs in the school meme, because that was the year I graduated high school. It was 2004. Oh God, that's funny. Oh, I'm crapping. I'm fucking.
We'll see. Well, anyway, thanks for watching again. We'll catch you on the next one.
Yeah, it'd be great if you're fixing your car or whatever, but yeah, the hood could fall and chop your fucking head off. That'd suck. Or you get electrocuted to death and shocked and murdered and killed by your own vehicle. Your whole car could just roll right the fuck over you and chop you into bits. Big like number 40, baby. Big like number 40. Okay, what's going on here? This username is the Gooning Woodsman? What's going on here? Also, I'd get out and help someone too, man. I always hand out MREs to homeless folks in my city. They are grateful. They are grateful and almost look forward to it. That and a bottle of water. You're the man, Mark. You're the man, Mark. So this guy's already calling him the man for him saying, I could try to jumpstart a car. The Gooning Woodsman. What is this? I'm a very passionate lover. Is this one of us? This has got to be. And spread my appreciation for nature all over the place. Is this real? This is real. Oh my God. And it has a Bible verse? Through him all things were made. Without him nothing was made that has been made. Coming over from Mark's channel with friendship. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. Okay, this is definitely fake. This is definitely fake. Photographs I took while hiking around Devil's Lake State Park. The scenery was truly beautiful and radiated with God's grace as I looked out onto his holy creation. But the serenity was ruined both times when I was interrupted by a group of rambunctious, obnoxious Boy Scouts. I was of the belief that the Scouts were taught to respect nature and the land God gave us to love and appreciate, but apparently I was wrong. They were goofing off and being extremely rude. If I had things my way, I'd ban every single Boy Scout from entering this park unless they want to spend the rest of their teenage years in a juvenile detention facility. May God bless each and every one of you. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my God. Which one of us is this? Oh, through him all things were made. Without him nothing was made that has been made. John 1:3. Thanks for your friendship. It is nice to meet you. Just be careful of the Boy Scouts. Oh my God. You left a comment on one of Mark's Thanksgiving videos implying you have sex with your wife after Thanksgiving dinner. It is Rampaging Elephant? You're the Gooning Woodsman. Okay, this is good. This is really good. You're getting big like number 4. That's amazing. Oh my God. It's good that you have decided to help those in need. Too many people these days do not help their fellow man, and it drives me up the wall. Keep up the good work, brother. I remember asking people for a jump start, and they'd refuse even though I had cables. Never again. But you act like you can't use your battery pack. God damn it. Hope things work out. Yeah. Okay, this is... That's definitely a returned one put back on the shelf without checking. There are some idiots out there. 69 plus 62 is a lot for a missing wrench. That's not what happened. This isn't what happened. He didn't own the toolkit yet. He didn't own the toolkit until after the problem happened and he tried to take the battery out. So that's not what happened. This isn't even what happened. That's not at all. He didn't order the kit. He didn't own the kit. His tools got stolen or some shit. So he did not have tools. It wasn't the missing wrench. It wasn't ultimately the missing wrench that fucked him. Also, doesn't the fucking part store let you borrow tools? Don't they fucking let you check out tools at fucking auto part stores? Like, what the fuck is it? I don't understand any of this. I really don't understand any of this. Because I assume he could have just went back there and borrowed a wrench or some shit. I don't know. I'm so fucking confused. Oh my God. All right. Thank you for your service. I just want to say thank you for your service, Rampaging Elephant. That's incredible work. That made me laugh like a fucking freak. That made me laugh like OJ. Made me laugh like OJ's innocence. You know what I mean? La la la, wife and my son, no. La la, my wife and my son, no. La la, my family. Listen, I appreciate you all. You got satired tonight. You got satired again. You're all getting satired tonight. You're all getting satired tonight. You all got satired. Whoa! That's incredible. Right at the end? Right at the freaking end like that? That's incredible. Increíble.
You just got sat
Look at that. Listen, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here. I'll see you on the day that's called Thursday. Good job at streaming for you too, David G. Jam. Can't wait till I get to raid you one of these days and fight battle alongside you in the Sea War. You know what I'm saying? I got to go watch the rest of this Tegan and Sarah catfishing documentary that's on Hulu. I'm interested in watching it. I would like to watch it. I like 3 of their songs. The other ones I cannot stand, but I like 3 of the songs off of The Con. Love 3 of the songs on there. They make me shit. They make me shit and crap. I'll see you soon. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for being here. We'll rock and roll together soon. We'll crank it. We'll twist it out until all the crap squirts everywhere. So let's do it. Let's do it. And avoid tragedies, all right?
Boner.